So, let's recap. You guys are a group of mercenaries known as the Rabbits of Isatar. You've come a long way to complete a mission. You are here in White Plume Mountain looking for 3 stolen spring stones, magic egg-shaped rocks, which the details are a little vague on what the people need them for, but they really need them back. And you are being paid a small fortune to accomplish that. So you rode through forest, hills, plains, crossed a few rivers and a few deserts, and have made your way to the slopes of White Plume Mountain. You made your way inside the mountain, where there's been some traps, some tricks, bit of this and that. You recovered the first of the spring stones in a giant bubble with a giant crab. This spring stone you discovered was possessed by some insane spirit dedicated to the god Gnosis of the ocean. Though, in spite of his cries for conversion, no one has converted to Gnosis. You are well on the way to finding the second of the spring stones, and have just cleared a floor with no friction. You stopped in a hidden alcove and rested through the night, and now, I won't say it's morning, but you are well rested, and the time to move forward has come. What would you like to do?
Everyone good?
Oh, this was the frictionless spot, and this is where we were hiding, right?
Yep.
Okay, caught up. I was confused about where we were for a second.
Have we opened the door?
I believe you were just about to open it. Yes, I did open it.
I think we just opened it.
You are right. And a corridor looms beyond.
So then I will... oh, gosh dang it, Falcor. Come away. I'm going to step into the hallway, and what do I see?
You can see that the hallway runs about 30 feet to the west before coming to an intersection that goes both north and south.
And there's nothing behind me here?
No, just wall. Now, at this point, you are out of the muck, so you're no longer treading through mud, though it is still balmy, and there's a low-hanging, steamy mist about
Everything's
the
still
corridors.
vibrating.
It's hard to tell, except when you put your hand to the wall, but when you do, you can feel, yes, there is still that powerful vibration in the walls of the geyser bursting from this volcano.
Before I step any farther than this spot, does anything look out of place? Does it look like there's any other traps that I can tell or not?
Make a perception check.
I have to pull up my character sheet. Perception, you said?
I did.
That is 16.
As far as you can tell, everything is normal.
Alright, then I am going to come up here and then peek my head around the corner to see down the hallway.
Okay. To the north, you can see another one of those 8-foot by 8-foot reinforced doors.
Square doors?
Yes. To the south, the corridor continues into the darkness.
Just a really long corridor? I don't like that. The last really long corridor we had stupid copper plates of doom.
Tia, what do you see up there?
I'm gonna start approaching from the back.
I just spelled Gnosis like nauseous. Oops.
Who else will be moving up?
Well, there's a door over here, and then an endless corridor over here. So, corridor?
I don't think it's endless.
Well, obviously. But it's endless right now for me. So should we go down the corridor?
Can we check the door for any sort of magic within the cracks in the door, if there are any?
There aren't really any cracks in the door. It seems solid. Like, there's a little crack under the door, but no light emanates under it, just darkness.
Okay. Well, what'll it be, guys? Do you want to go
We
north or
should
south?
we should check the door. I don't want to leave possible enemies at our back.
I agree.
Sure. But what if somebody comes down the hallway?
We should have people guarding our back while
That
we
could
try and
happen
open the
either
door.
way.
Yeah, who wants to open the door?
I'll try again.
That is.
I was gonna say, wait,
Check it first. That's kind of your job.
Well, okay, I'll check it, and then if nothing seems suspicious about it, then we should use mending on the door to help open it easier.
By the way, Stilly, how thick have these doors usually been again?
Several inches. So pretty thick.
Okay.
What am I checking for traps? Or
You're
what am I
looking the door
rolling
over? I would say investigation.
for? Okay. Words are hard. That is 21.
Okay, so you move up to this door, kind of feel it down, inspecting it for signs of like a spring or a tripwire or something. Maybe
Or
even like
magical
slipping a
things.
mirror under the crack to make sure there's no like anything waiting on the other side. As far as you can tell, the door is not trapped.
Alright, guys, it's not trapped as far as I can tell, so feel free to mend it up. Wait, it is expanded, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Mend it up.
I will go mend it.
Okay, so you move up, clutching your holy symbol, praying at the door. The door seems to...
Melted to my hand still.
I would say you've probably peeled it off by this point.
No, it works here. It won't fall.
You literally...
Mm-hmm.
That's not how that works.
I never peeled it off.
You would not have use of that hand then for anything but this, as long as it's... Okay. Your holy symbol is melted to your hand. Fine. You touch the door, pressing the holy symbol against it. The door seems to tighten. You can hear the wood creaking as it forces the
drain out of
warp
it?
out of it. A little bit of moisture seeps out and runs down the front of it.
Alright,
How
let's
moldy
open
does
it.
it smell?
I move up to open and make a strength check.
It smells pretty earthy. Okay, go ahead. Actually, you don't need to make a strength check now that the door has been fixed.
Thank
So you
God.
kind of a little too hard, just and the door goes flying open, and you like step a little unwillingly into the room. Where's Falcor? Nope, that's Lilith. There you go.
Oh, I got it.
You kind of stagger into the room a bit,
Stumbling.
and
What do I see? What are these things on the ground?
well, this is interesting. Water not only flows through this room, it floats.
In midair?
In midair, entering a hole in the western wall 2 feet above the floor, is a stream seemingly suspended in midair. It flows out of another hole in the northeast corner. The water is about 3 feet deep. You can see a few blind cave fish being carried along in the brisk current. On either side of the door are a total of 6 kayaks, each able to carry 2 riders, but there are no paddles to be found.
As it-
Interesting.
It would seem that gravity is holding this stream up. And if we use these kayaks, there's only one way.
Yeah.
Stilly, I'd like to start ritual casting detect magic.
Okay, that will take 10 minutes. Just
The
remember.
hallway or in the
Wait a
room?
bit. Just want to see how
I'm gonna
this
move in
works.
and start looking at the kayaks.
I actually had the water moving the wrong direction. My bad. Okay, sorry. So you're moving inside.
Yep, I'm gonna start looking at the kayaks and seeing if there's anything special or interesting about them at all. Any runes or special markings
Okay.
Or loot.
or loot anything like that, I suppose.
There is nothing inside of any of these kayaks, and you don't see any signs of like a rune or magical writing of any kind or anything of that nature. In
At
fact,
least we'll head into the
okay. There is no sign of anything else in the room, actually.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about our backs being compromised. Shall we continue this way, or should we check the other corridor?
I'm gonna.
Does anyone have the light spell?
Shit.
Let me try.
Will
Nope.
you cast it then? You don't have it?
As you move up to this water, you just see some random, sightless fish just go swimming past in the stream in front of your face.
No one
look,
has the
fishes.
light spell?
It seemed like.
Hmm.
I do not.
Oh, I know who may. He's busy.
John is continuing to cast, chanting as he does, making strange gestures with his hands.
Um.
Let's wait for him to finish.
And what is Lilith doing, other than hanging back behind John?
He's gonna just sit in the doorway and lean,
Okay.
facing the hallway.
Kind of keeping watch, I guess.
Yeah. That's a
I'm
high perception.
Should I? Do we want to know what's down that hallway? Because if we do, I will sneak down there and see if I see anything. I won't. I'll try not to provoke anything, but
Last time you went down a hallway, you nearly died.
what way is that?
In the undead?
Oh, You have a very fair point. But I wasn't sneaking then. I was freaking out and running because everything was burning me.
Yes, you're right. You should try again. It will go better for you, I'm sure.
You only live once.
Does anybody want to know what's down that hallway? Or should we go this way? This could lead us away from the egg.
Oh, I think we should go down that hall, yes.
I agree.
If I had my
Just as soon
books,
as, he is done.
I could have prepared some spells to give us some guidance, but we were shoved through a portal.
About this time, John Jacob Jeremiah completes his ritual and rises to his feet, his eyes glowing pitch white. Mr. John Jacob Jeremiah, as you look into this room, you detect magic.
Okay.
From us.
What is magical apart from us?
The water.
Is
Go figure.
it like fully magical, or is it like surrounded by magic?
It is surrounded by magic.
What kind of magic?
I need to check something.
One moment, please.
Transmutation.
Is it really? How strong is it?
Pretty strong. Moderate.
Levitation is level 1, so I
Two.
think 2?
But same
But I think
difference.
gravity. I think the gravity spells are transportation. Right?
Could be.
Are the canoes magical?
The kayaks are not magical.
No. I'm gonna test something. What items do I have here?
John, before you do that, do you have the light spell?
Of course I don't.
You don't.
Nope.
Does nobody fucking have that spell?
Because the powers that be is a dick.
I'm not sorry.
Let's see. I would like to toss a. I don't really have anything to toss. I need my quill. Ah, I got an empty vial here. I want to see if it floats. in this thing. I'm just gonna check it up into there.
Like into the water or
Into the
above
water.
the water?
I'm gonna try to toss it into the water.
Toss it into the water and you just see it get carried away to the west.
Did it go pretty fast?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Not like, not super fast, but fast enough. Like, I mean, you're welcome to try sticking your hand in and get a feel for how fast it's flowing.
I don't want to be swept away. Hey, Elise. Could you see what happens if you put your hand in there?
Before she has a chance to respond, I'm gonna run up and stick my hand in.
Okay, so you stick your hand right in.
Please say her hand is gone now.
First of all, the water is lukewarm.
Oh, okay.
Somebody peed in it.
Oh, good. It's not boiling.
And when you stick your hand in, there's no real splash, just a few droplets that come out.
Huh.
So it all seems very contained. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no, is it gonna pull me? So.
I might just start laughing.
Oh wait, that was
Alright,
okay.
so
I did
strong.
everything.
Okay, so it like when you put your hand out a car window, your hand just kind of gets jerked along with the stream before you rip it out. But you could see it would be very easy to get sucked in.
So I just thought of this, guys. But are the kayaks here to go into the water, or is this an exit point? Do you think? Maybe both. I'm confused about how the kayaks go into the water with a person in it. I'm a little
I don't know. Hopefully
would-
we're in the kayak.
Right, but how? If you're sitting in a kayak, what are you gonna do? Pull and jump the kayak? Like, how are you gonna get the kayak in the water? Because
Good
it's in
point.
the air.
I would say if we went this way, we would not be able to come back since the current is going one way.
Sure, but that's what I'm saying. Is this an exit point? Like, does somebody come from upstream down to here, or do people
Let's
come here?
let's see something.
We
I'm
can
gonna
come back
cast
to
Druid Craft
Oh,
and cast like a little flower blossom. Can I reach the top of the water?
Yeah, it's about 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of like toss it onto the top.
So Elise makes a gesture with a hand, and there's suddenly a flower in it, and you're setting it on top of the water.
Mhm.
It kind of gets rushed away downstream.
Let's see if it comes back this way, and then we'll know if it's a circle.
What if it just sinks?
It is a flower blossom. It's not going to sink.
If it was a
It's
circle,
dry.
then wouldn't John Jacobs empty vial come back?
That seems a bit heavier.
Well, and keep in mind,
Maybe
his
not.
his vial is clear and is in the kind of closer to the middle of the water,
Hmm,
harder to see.
true.
So I'm gonna wait like, a couple
Maybe
minutes.
Make a perception check. See if I can
30
see it.
seconds pass, and you see the flower come through the northeastern corner,
Oh.
still floating along.
That went really fast. So there you go.
interesting.
I guess it's not a dead end then.
Maybe it's a wild ride of some sort.
Either way, I don't think we should take it necessarily right now.
Okay. You sure we don't want to just send one person? Since we know it's a circle now, we sure we don't want to send one person in a kayak to just kind of scout and see what's ahead, and if they die, they die.
Well, you are
no.
the scout of the group, so yes, go ahead.
Does anybody else think that's a good or bad idea?
I mean, it was your idea. That's
That
Kind
doesn't
of
make it good or
up
bad.
to your discretion.
Alright, give me a second. I'll just cast this. So my detect magic will run out, and I'm casting Arcane Eye.
I gotta make another one of those creepy eyes.
Yes, sir. Well, no one else can see it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but Stilly sees it.
I see
Yeah,
it.
but we see
And
it.
this is to mess with the players, so you know.
Blech. Ew! Oh, it's so big! Why is it so big? Ow!
Oh, it is big.
That's what she said.
All right, I've given you control of the token, Alvin. John Jacob
It's a really
Jeremiah
guy.
casts a quick spell and gestures. No one else can see it, but he can see a large eyeball, an invisible eyeball, opens in the room.
I'm just
It is
gonna
like
close
his
my eye.
third eye.
And I'm just gonna make it swim along. I don't have dark vision.
Oh, it has dark vision?
Yes, sir.
How far?
30 feet.
Uh-oh. Okay.
What? Alright, well, I'm just gonna control it. Water. What? Oh, hello? What are these?
You see...
Oh no.
It's funny you should ask. You see a whole bunch of men standing on either side of the stream with weapons raised, waiting for
Did they
something.
see the eye?
They do not. All of them are in heavy armor with great swords.
I think you did get that.
Are they actually all alive?
Yes,
Yeah.
they are all alive too.
That would have been so bad.
And you can see what looks like their commander standing behind the group.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like you're spoiling all my surprises.
Oh, really?
Hang on, I accidentally closed
That's
it.
a good thing.
Yeah, I suppose in this case it's a very good thing. The fella at the back is also heavily armored, also has a great sword. You can see he has a light crossbow as well, which he's currently holding. The great sword is on his back, and he is in full plate armor and has the
Right.
crossbow trained on the water.
Right.
Are you relaying this to any of us?
No, I'm just kind of looking.
Okay.
You know what? I really want to do something, but these are concentration spells.
And you can see the stream continues to the north. And one of the knights kind of leans out to look down the tunnel and then pulls back.
Okay, well, I want to see what else is on this fun ride before going back there.
Okay. The tunnel continues.
By the way, what's the tunnel made out of? Is it like the same kind of wall thing? And is there like airspace in the water tunnel?
There's air. Yeah, it's about 6 feet in width.
Is
Got
it
a
just like
question for you.
flat? well?
I mean, it's carved.
If the stream is suspended in midair, is there room for us to crouch underneath the stream?
There is not.
Okay.
Okay, so the so the tunnel is raised up.
Yep.
Okay. What's the floor made out of here? Is it the same kind of material?
Yes.
I wanna cast a spell, but then this would end. When you have a spell under concentration and you cast another spell under concentration, does the first spell immediately end?
Yes, it would.
Okay. Now, since I can see them, I can technically cast something that I can see as long as I'm within range.
It depends on the spell. Like fireball, no, because you'd need line
okay,
of effect.
you
to
need
them.
line of okay. But if it's a mind affecting spell,
Yes.
Oh, Alvin, what are you doing?
Please, Alvin, ruin everything for him.
I need to think a little. All right, I'm gonna open my eyes. Give me a second, guys. There's a lot of. Don't go in the water yet. There's a lot of. There's a lot of people there.
Okay, so then that was a bad idea. Is what you're telling me.
But I think I have a plan.
Okay.
There might be a chance a lot of guys might start flying into that end of the tunnel over there.
Oh. I'm
But-
like back over here and face it.
Let me see. I need to be. How
Wait,
far away?
I'm gonna hide over here.
Does suggestion require line of sight?
Can you
mean-
cast it really quick? Let me take a look at the text.
I mean, does it require?
Line of effect.
Yeah.
You can see within range.
He has to be able to hear and understand you.
Ah, darn it!
Yell really loud.
I can't do that one. Is the water sound like it's gushing, or is it moving softly?
It's got a pretty good water flowing sound to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not deafening, it's not like a waterfall roar, but it's definitely like a swift flowing river.
I'm just curious. I'm gonna cast Shape Water on it just to see what happens.
Okay. And what are you trying to do?
Just trying to make it into a little animal. See if I can manipulate it.
Like a little seahorse rises up out of the water and then splashes back into it as you let the spell drop. As it's
Oh,
carried
okay.
away.
So it works just fine.
Yep.
Is there any room to hide within the kayaks?
Uh,
If it's a two-man, can one
not
person go
too
through?
much. Like, you could get low in it, but the kayaks are pretty shallow. So there's not much room, like, to get cover, you know? They're not very big kayaks.
I'm gonna ask John Jacob, was there a light where the guys were?
Yeah, is there a light source in here?
No,
Well,
though
when
when
is
you
there
were
a light
there,
source in the room, and then when is there a light source where the guys were?
you could see there's no light sources in either room. Though when you were in the room with all the knights, John, you could see there were some torches on the walls that looked like they had recently been put out. They were still smoking.
Okay, I have two questions. How well armored are these guys? And
The commander was in plate.
yeah,
The others were also in plate.
and is there an entrance where that they came from in here?
Not that you could see.
Can I try and look for one?
Make a perception check.
And then I will cast him a spell.
You don't see any sign of how they got in here.
Okay.
Though I will say
Um,
there is one interesting thing that stands out to you.
Okay.
The commander, he's Aurelian. Taking everyone back to our world map for a second.
Where is that?
Aurelia is this giant country. Technically, it's the same country that my mountain got moved.
I was gonna say that.
Mountain's supposed to be up here. This is in Aurelia, but this is odd that there would be Aurelian knights here. They're proud, they're noble. Aurelian knights usually serve their monarch. They don't mercenary out.
Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna go tell them, guys, there's a bunch of guys over there waiting to ambush us. But I'm gonna drop a spell on them, so we should probably ambush them when we can.
So
We even have to fight?
Maybe. They're literally just around the bend of the water.
We even have to fight? Or can we check the other corridor?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
guess we could do that.
we could just avoid this altogether.
Well, either way, I'm gonna start chanting. Oh, I wanna lay a surprise for them. After you guys, and then I'll just cast this as I'm leaving, and I'll have it centered right in the middle.
Oh no! Right in the middle.
Mhm.
That's terrible news. Well, I did give that spell to you, I suppose.
Yes, sir.
How big is it?
20-foot cube.
20-foot cube. Of course it is. Okay, you are the only one who can see this as 100 immense black tentacles burst from the floor, entwining all of these knights, grabbing some of them, lifting them up, throwing them. All of the tentacles are covered in barbs. Oh god.
They do get a dexterity save.
The sound of screaming might even be audible to you guys who are particularly sharp-eared. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's your DC? 16? 2 of them are able to get clear.
I mean, are you sure you guys don't want to go in there? It looks like they're having fun in
The
there.
others are screaming in agony and pain as they're ripped from the ground and hurled about by these awful tentacles.
No, I don't want to go in there. No.
Alright.
You can distantly, you might be able to hear like a Wilhelm scream.
Not gonna lie. It sounds fun.
I'll maintain that concentration for a minute.
I will note, by the way, that as soon as the tentacles burst through the water, seconds later, the stream in here is disrupted. Like there's something further upstream just going crazy. Like you can clearly see the disturbance in the water.
Are we still walking out down the hallway then?
I mean, we don't have any idea of what's going on right now. So Ellen.
You're screaming.
So they take that damage every round for a minute
Yep.
until 3.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. I'm not gonna keep rolling all the saving throws for them. I think it's pretty clear. I mean, they're grappled, right? The ones who failed their saves?
Yep.
So the 2, like, rush forward, trying to attack the tentacles. The captain
If they
looses a
enter
crossbow bolt. No, they're not going to enter that area. Fuck that. But they keep swinging. I guess we'll find out if you really want to know. No one breaks free, so they all take another. How much damage?
6. What is with those ones?
Another 7 damage. Just let me know when you want your eye to stop watching.
Oh, the eyes actually can't see them anymore.
Oh, the eye's gone.
Yeah, that's gone.
Oh, well then, yeah, you have no idea how it's going.
Wait,
But-
how long did it take for the screaming to stop?
1,
Okay, let's see.
2.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
I'm gonna check round 3. Hang on, hang on. 3 of them escape in round 3. 3 more continue screaming.
Take 10
Round
damage.
4,
Wait, do they have advantage?
they do not.
They're grappled? Do they?
You take 15
Oh no,
damage.
grappled, they have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Never mind. Yeah, they're gonna be screaming for a while.
15. Wait, 2, 3, 4.
So is Alvin the only one that knows this is going on?
I would like to note that
I can
about
hear it.
30 seconds after he kind of washed his hands and turned, blood starts flowing out of the northeastern corner. You see a dismembered arm come floating through the water.
John Jacob, what did you
Yes,
do?
I mean, you can go check.
More blood. A great sword comes washing through.
Oh, look, free weapon.
Oh.
Some bits of gore that you don't want to think too hard about what it might be.
Would you like to see what I did?
Do
I
you
would
want
like
to see
to,
what
yes.
you did?
I would like to see, yes.
Oh my god.
Look into my eyes.
No, thank you.
It's like real wide.
Oh.
You still need me to do roll damage?
No.
Okay.
By the end of that, all 6 are dead. And one of them, there's a chance maybe he got grabbed back up by them. 7 of them are dead.
Alright, well. I don't think we need to worry about anybody coming up behind us, really. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know where we are. Shall we?
Is anybody else starting to move down the hallway? Because if not,
I will move down the hall in a skippily fashion. Hop, skip, jump.
Okay.
Wrong game.
By the way, did the blood just keep cycling too until it's
Yeah.
just like
Oh
color?
yeah, it kept coming. And then there were just body parts flowing through. And armor and
Look, free armor. I mean, no, this laughing like that is not dignified. I'm sorry.
I'm
I
just keeping a
wish-
general eye out for traps.
I saw what you did.
Did you?
make a perception check. You sure you don't want to go charging down the corridor?
Or positive 9.
9. Yeah, you don't see any signs of a trap. The traps of this place are surely spent by now, right?
No.
No. I don't trust you.
This is an awfully too long corridor.
It just keeps going until eventually you see another door at the far end.
Is it another 8x8 square door?
You know it.
Is it swollen with water?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Do we want to mend this or do we want to break it?
Lilith, how many spells do you got?
How many spells do I have?
Mm-hmm.
Enough.
Is mending an actual spell slot or is it cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
That's what I thought.
Well, then go ahead and mend this door too.
Are the
Put my
walls still
palm to it.
unappealing?
The walls
I'm
remain
gonna
unadorned.
flow.
Okay.
I
Gotta move out.
token. Yeah.
You
Doing
move
it.
up to it. You move your. Actually, the more I think about it, the more metal that is. That you've just got like a holy symbol melted into your hand.
Yeah, it would hurt
The
a
metal
lot
just
more.
partly sticking out of the skin. You put the symbol to the door and begin to cast. And once again, like a ringing sponge, there's a creaking of wood and water drains out of the door. And it seems to tighten. And will now open for you. If you wish.
I don't open doors.
I go
Yes,
ahead
I'll
and
open it.
open the door.
Okay.
It's like, just standing here.
Yeah, Bill's probably tapping your foot like.
Oh, you're strength checking again. You didn't learn the last time. You slam through the door, which opens easily since she mended it. And you kind of step forward a bit.
Oof.
Oh!
Oof.
Now, before anybody panics, I have a picture so that you can better understand what you're looking at.
That was my character. Oh, okay. Okay.
Cool.
So
Is
then,
it leveled?
It is not. Just like in the picture, it's terraced. So, let me explain.
What?
You are looking out and down into an enormous chamber defined by terraced steps that ring the entire area and descend toward a central enclosure. A few feet south of the door, water laps at the edge of the stone floor.
Is that a manticore?
Looking to the side,
Yeah.
you can see that the ring of the terrace that lies beyond is a 10-foot deep ring of water held in by a nearly transparent wall. Another of these watery steps in the terrace is somewhat lower than the first. At the level in between these aquariums, the terrace steps are dry, but the area is still enclosed by a glassy wall like the others. Does that make sense? Do you all understand what you are seeing?
Yes.
Yes.
I just have one question.
Uh-huh.
Is there glass on the top of the water and the dry area on the other water? Or is it...
There is nothing on top.
So it's just the walls on the side.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Yes, I understand.
This is why I don't open doors.
That gasp of surprise was definitely in character. Because I can see two of them.
And, like, there's no wall between you and the first level of the aquarium. It's just, like, you can walk right into water.
John, can you do that thing that you do where you know where things are and you kill
What?
it?
What are you talking about?
Just like in the other room. Like, you know where things are and you kill it. Can you do that?
Well, that one was really hard to do.
Well, why is that?
I don't-
Why is that lobster moving?
It's a
Oh,
I don't
crayfish,
really have
actually.
Another.
Stop moving them.
I don't have another one in me.
It seems like it's just doing crayfish things in the water.
Could you guys bring up the lid a bit?
Is that better?
Looking down into the first dry terrace, you can see some really freaking big scorpions. Those of you who are more worldly would know these to originate pretty near the center of the deserts at the heart of Enderan. These are not Aurelian critters. And those giant crayfish are pretty unique to Corvania. In the next aquatic tier, sorry, I'm almost done. You can see, now these are a weird one. I had to look these up. They're called sea lions. Not to be mistaken for the sea lions we know and love from like SeaWorld. No, these
Lions of the sea.
these look like this.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
They're sea lions.
They are,
Lion.
in fact, sea lions.
Lion mermaids.
My people of the sea. Says the
These
fox lady.
are these are native to the oceans of Saragarda, and
Oh.
they're southern. They're a warmer climate critter. This far north, it'd be very unusual to see them. And in the bottom, of course, once again dry, you can see not one, not two, but 3 manticores.
Oh. No. Why?
Oh, hey.
Does it? How's the water held up? You said.
Last wall.
Glass walls.
Is there a top part to the manticore cage? Or can
There
it
is
fall?
not. And worse, at the very bottom, in the middle of the manticore cage, you see a door in the south wall.
Of course there's a door.
Is that the only door?
That is the only door.
It's the only one.
That's the only one.
Can't we just break the water?
Break
Oh,
water? How
Kiri.
do you propose we do this?
Or break the water so it floods down?
How far across is each level?
10 feet.
10 feet across.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
No,
I gotta
break-
be honest with you. Out of game, I have no fucking clue what you guys are supposed to do here. So I'm very excited to see what you do.
What
Well-
is it glass? Holding him up?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is it like strong looking glass? Like how
Uh-huh.
thick is it?
Pretty thick.
Actually, why don't we get the monsters to fight each other
Yeah. They're breaking the glass.
by breaking the glass?
I want to
The
break the
door-
glass.
But there's the door down in the middle.
That sounds like a problem we can deal with after the monsters are dead.
Does everyone know how to swim?
Really like water.
I will note that that is enough water to flood the area with the door and potentially areas beyond it.
Yes. Which means whoever's monsters down there probably, hopefully, would drown.
And the door is in the manticore head or room.
Yes, it is.
Correct.
Which
Which
means
is
that
blocked.
if any of this water breaks, that's what will get flooded.
How deep is the level?
10 feet.
Is the manticore place blocked? Like, is there glass between us and the manticore?
No, if you do a long jump, you could maybe make it down there, though you'd then have the problem of plummeting 30, 40 feet down to it.
Well, then how will we break the sea lion tank?
We don't need to break any of the tanks.
Well, then we would have to deal with at least the manticore. Horse.
Course.
3 manticores.
I say we have the sea lions and the manticores deal with each other.
No,
Why not?
because I'm sure there is a simpler solution.
What do you have in mind?
We go around
Have
the
any of
outskirts.
you ever surfed before?
No.
I mean, I
Still-
watched the women of my tribe do it.
The northernmost manticore is looking up at you, kind of bobbing its tail back and forth.
Are manticores intelligent?
Make a nature check.
We could just kill the manticores from here.
They fly.
Their wings do appear to be damaged, though, from what you can see.
I was gonna say, then
Aw.
why are they coming up here?
Yes, they are. And on that note, everyone roll initiative.
God damn.
Well, never mind.
Oh, why couldn't? Oh,
Ooh, I got a nat one.
everyone's gonna roll back.
And you still have an 8.
That's because I have
Jesus.
advantage. The alert feat for the win.
Oof.
Ooh, I'm not happy.
Oof.
Everything?
What? No.
Right on.
Looks like Tim's rolling well today.
Dice are hot tonight. Okay, Lilith, what was your initiative?
It is 14.
JJJ,
I rolled total 15.
Falcor.
12.
What's your dexterity?
5.
Okay. So you go 12. I'll give you 12.5. Elise.
8.
Oh, it's 12.2, by the way.
Oh.
So my dexterity is give me like 5.2.
Sophia. Sophia, what was your initiative?
Sure.
Nope, we can't hear you.
You did.
It's 9.16.
Okay. Oh,
There she fixed
guys.
her mic. I did decent.
Don't
alright?
say, oh guys. Don't
I did
don't say
decent.
that.
Look, I don't think scorpions can jump, so we have
No.
at least that.
The sea lions just continue swimming carelessly, as they do. The manticore that was eyeing you, John Jacob Jeremiah, suddenly flings its tail at you. And as it does, spines launch off of the
Can
tail.
it?
Yes, it can.
Ranged attack.
Ranged
Do
attack.
I have cover?
You do not, I'm afraid.
I don't know. I'm
Falcor's
standing
front
right
of
in
me.
front of him.
Oh, you have soft cover.
Wait, as a monk, can he deflect?
Yeah, in
Shit.
theory, he can if you have deflect missiles.
I do not.
You haven't yet.
Hold
No.
on, hold on. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, so here's the first tail spike then, which you may deflect if it. So that's 17. If you're deflecting it, this is your reaction. Okay, so you don't even need to roll. Just by default, you deflect the first tail spike. Unfortunately, there are two more coming at you. Not you, but at John Jacob Jeremiah. So that's 22 and 23 to hit, John Jacob Jeremiah.
You know what? That first one missed because it rolled a 10.
Oh, right. You're right. Did you roll your two new prescient?
Wait, yeah, wait, no, not a 10. It rolled a 6. That
Okay.
way it definitely won't hit me.
Well, that first one, inexplicably, like you take a single step and it hits where you were. The other one is 23 to hit for 5 piercing damage. One of the barbs of its tail just right into your arm, and it hurts. And then the other two manticores notice the fun. These other two both open their lion maws and roar and begin to prance forward, both of them launching their tails and shooting 3 spikes each.
Ass.
These will be at Falcor first, and then Sophia with the other 3. So Falcor, there's your 3. We've got 20, 14, and 19 to hit you.
My AC is 17.
Okay, so you take 17 damage total. One of those spikes misses you. 2 others right in the body, and it hurts. Sophia, it's your turn. We've got 18, 21, and 8. Uh-oh, still muted.
Oh, we heard that.
Wait, did you?
Yeah.
Of course, it would pick that moment.
Sounds like you're back.
Okay, I really don't know what happened. My AC is 14.
Okay, so those both hit you. You have a choice here. You could use your uncanny dodge to cut the 7 or the 4 in half, or you could use your tiefling ability, Hellish Rebuke, if you'd like.
You know what? I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke because, fuck those guys.
Okay. Go ahead. So jump to the Spells tab and click Hellish Rebuke. That's the one. So the second Manticore, the one who actually hit you, or no, I'm sorry, it was the first one who hit you. You took 4 damage, and that one is going to make a dexterity save. It succeeds, so it still takes half damage, though. And then you take another 7. So you took 11 damage total. You began to glow, staring down at it in anger, and suddenly flames explode outward around the Manticore, who kind of leaps backward away, hissing, but still taking 10 points of fire damage.
Get wrecked.
But the Manticores seem very interested, and as they're flinging their spikes up at you, you notice the other critters are starting to take interest. The scorpions all kind of turn to look, though none of them really move. John, Jacob, Jeremiah, it is your turn.
What's this crayfish doing here in front of me?
Just kind of chilling.
Is it underwater or is it on top?
They're actually at the bottom of the water.
Okay. I'd like to slowly edge over here. I can't see the... Glass isn't insulator, so that would not be a goodie to lightning bolt. And I can't quite see them down there. I need light.
Tanner to the rescue.
Oh, can I just take the dodge?
You can. Dodge
just
it
dodge.
shall be. Lilith,
I need
you
light.
just saw the front ranks get obliterated by spikes being hurled up out of the center of this aquarium. What do you do?
This is why I don't open doors. Does anyone look really hurt?
Yes.
Me.
Face with spikes.
Well, I feel like just you?
I took 17 damage. How much did you guys take?
I just need to know how badly injured you guys look.
None of them are bloodied. Falcor and Sophia both look like they took a bit of a beating.
Falcor, here you go. I can't have you hurt too soon.
Thank you,
Okay.
Lilith.
She utters a prayer to Harmony. A secret prayer, I assume, since you're still pretending.
I'll see
Wait.
this as a blessing of Tiamat and Bahamut.
Well, I'll just say, may the blessing of harmony of good and evil repair you.
And you heal 15 hit points. The spikes just fall out of your body as it pushes them out, beginning to regenerate. And did you want to move at all, Lilith?
I'm out of the range?
Sure.
I'm gonna step aside.
Falcor, you're up next.
Has the closest crayfish like become interested?
Doesn't seem to. I mean, a couple of them are looking this way.
Mm-hmm.
They look like they're waiting for something.
Let's see what we got. I mean, I'm a close range person, so I'm gonna ready patient defense.
Okay.
Question, how large are these crayfish?
In front of Lilith.
They're about 12 feet long and about 8 feet wide.
How heavy would you say they were?
Maybe 8 to 1,200 pounds.
Never mind.
Can't levitate them.
I don't have levitate, but I'm definitely thinking of feeding them to the manticore.
What is patient defense? I'm not sure what that is.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay. So you don't mean you're ready, you mean you're doing that.
You don't need to do that if you didn't take
I
an
don't need
action.
to
You
do
can
it.
just take the dodge action.
Yeah.
I see. So what do you want to do with your action?
I mean, I can't really move forward or anything, so I'm just gonna
Sure
hold.
you can. Don't let that quitter's talk get in the way. Dive right in.
No, I don't. This isn't some ghouls. This is manticores. I'm gonna move to the left to kind of draw the attention away.
Okay.
If one of the manticores is fixed on me.
I don't know if fixed is the word I would use, but they definitely seem interested. They're watching you. Okay. And so did you want to use your action to dodge?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. After Falcor
Oh wait.
is the crayfish.
You guys can't hear me again, can you?
I can now.
Okay. Is there a light source in here?
Not yet.
Not yet. Do I know if manticores have dark vision? Or
You could make a nature check on your turn, I would say.
Okay.
Which you're next after the crayfish.
Oh, am I?
Yep. So the crayfish actually start kind of skittering along the bottom of the tank.
Don't like that.
They seem mighty interested in you guys' presence.
The crayfish.
Yeah. Which could be conceived as a little strange for crayfish. Though a nature check might explain everything. You never know.
My turn. I'm just curious to know if any of these have dark vision or intelligence, because I'm curious as to how they know we're there, or if they're like, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Sight-based, feeling-based, hearing-based.
Uh-huh.
Do I have to make individual nature checks?
You
though?
would, I'm afraid. So who pick one you want to start with.
Manticores.
Okay. Go ahead and make a nature check.
16.
Seeing as manticores have a lot in common with lions, you are pretty certain that they do have dark vision.
Okay. I'm just gonna edge along the wall. Did that count as an action then?
No, that's a free action.
Okay. Then I'm gonna edge along the wall, and then I'm gonna keep going. One movement around this way.
Okay.
I'm trying to go around the room and see like if there's anything else, because I can't do anything right now. So
Okay.
that's what I'm doing.
After Sophia is Elise.
Am I last in initiative?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Okay. I'm gonna move in a little bit. Okay. Are all three of those manticores, like, by each other?
They're pretty close as far as you can see.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a spell on them. I'm gonna cast Call Lightning above them.
Oh boy. Okay.
Let me make sure.
That the text is included.
Yes.
Thank you.
No, it was not. There we go. Call Lightning. There you go.
Ah. Okay. And where's the target square?
Like, let's see. The range is 120 feet, so I can pretty much hit any of them.
60-foot radius. Oh man. Okay, so
Well,
yeah.
that's how big the storm cloud is.
Yep. So you can pick anywhere in this basic chamber.
I want to hit so I can hit all of them. Is that possible? Just each creature within 5 feet of that point. So I would like to do that.
Yeah, you could hit all three of the manticores.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Okay. So there's a storm cloud that begins to form around the ceiling of this entire aquarium. And it begins to swirl and spiral. And suddenly lightning flashes down right in the center of the manticores. One of them dodges, two do not. Does that miss half damage?
Yep.
Okay, so the middle one takes 9 damage. The other two take 18 points of lightning damage. And there's a rumble of thunder immediately afterwards.
I don't hear it. Don't you have the sound effect?
I don't.
No.
Though the manticores are quite distraught by this. I believe that lightning would also strike the wall of glass to the right.
If it's within 5 feet.
It is, yep. So, that being the case, it automatically succeeds. The glass does not break, though you notice there's scorch marks straight down it, and cracks are beginning to run through the glass, and water is just coming out of the wall into the manticore enclosure. Just a spray. Okay. The sea lions are up. They are making their way more northward. The manticores are all very angry about all of this.
Why are they so mad?
Something about getting struck by lightning. So, all 9 of them are going to target... No, I'm not going to do that. 3 for Falcor, 3 for John Jacob, 3 for Sophia. Okay, Falcor, you're first.
Okay.
We've got 7, 21, and 23.
7 doesn't hit.
Okay.
21 and 23.
Then
So, you have your reaction back. Did you want to deflect missiles again?
Yes, I'm going to be deflecting one of those.
Okay. Presumably the 21, which is the first one to hit. So what you're going to do is roll a d10, add your dexterity. Actually, you're right. You're going to roll a d10, add your dexterity modifier, and your monk level.
Okay. Where do I go to roll a specific die?
Just type square bracket, 1d10, square bracket, or roll a manual die, if you prefer.
Like this?
That's the one. Okay, so that, plus 8, which is 12. We can forget your dexterity modifier. 12 negates it. So with lightning reflexes, you snatch one of the spikes out of the air, and the second one hits you right in the arm for 8 points of piercing damage. John Jacob, it's your turn. That is 17, 9, and a natural 1. Does 17 hit you?
You know what? I will. Wait. Do I have. I'm just gonna cast shield just in case anything else goes after me, so no.
Okay. Well, you get a shield up in front of you almost casually, very calmly, and the spikes just ping, ping, ping right off of the edge of it. The third one is attacking Sophia, and we've got 1, 2, 3. 19, 19, and 23.
Why?
Do you want
Rest in
to
peace.
uncanny dodge the first one?
Yes, please.
Okay, so you take 4 plus 7 plus... So you take 15 points of damage total.
Yikes.
Which could have been worse. It could have been 19. So you're trying, but... I mean, you're up against the wall, and they're just hammering spikes, and they don't feel good. I would
I
say
might have
Sophia is
upset
bloody.
them. Sorry.
Though your storm cloud is still up there, swirling about.
Would
Oh,
be
yeah.
your fault.
The
It's all my
scorpions
fault.
do not really move. JJJ, it is your turn.
You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion so it looks like I'm in a concrete box that's 5 feet tall. With like a little eye hole that I can see out
Okay,
of.
interesting. I got you. Really? That's so
Well, hey.
weird. And because you're taller than 5 feet, I would imagine like your feet are just sticking out the bottom of this box.
No! It comes up from the ground, so my head's sticking out.
Oh, so you're Wilson from Home Improvement,
Oh my god.
Yes!
Howdy, neighbor.
peering
But
over the
this-
edge of this box.
But this basically gives me cover unless they think it's an illusion.
Yes, you have total cover. Well, not total, but
Alright.
3/4 cover.
Alright. And I'm gonna duck down a bit.
Just
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Lilith.
Let me verify something.
Oh, darn it.
Uh,
Maybe hit them with the big spell.
Can't see them!
I help things, I don't kill them.
Help them die.
Let me check something. Yep, this works. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 4th level
Uh-oh.
in the Manticore Pit.
What do you
Uh-oh.
mean, uh-oh?
What kind of weapon?
whip. I think is very.
I agree. I sincerely agree. I do not have a whip token, so we're just going to use this vine rope.
That works.
Let me make it blue. Okay.
And I can only see the one closest in the corner, so. Well, I can see further, but.
Okay, so there's a whip up in the air, and whoosh, it cracks, attacking the middle manticore. 22 will hit. Man, for 18 points of damage.
Nice.
That lion roars in pain and rage. And is looking up at the whip, and like is looking around for where the whip came from.
And then that was, I think, a
Bonus action. Yep.
bonus action, and I think. Oh, that's a touch spell. So if you want healing, Sophia, because you got a few spikes, you might want to come back.
Did you yell that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just not yelling right now.
Into character. God.
I just took a mouthful of NyQuil because my throat hurts.
Oh, you gonna be going to sleep.
Dayquil.
No, Dayquil.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Sorry.
Going to sleep.
Falcor, it is your turn.
Okay.
Do something, monk.
I'm going to.
Show us some crouching tiger, hidden manticore.
So Is there a glass covering the scorpion tank?
No, there is not. There's a glass. There's the 10-foot high glass wall, but
There's
none
like-
of them have a top.
There's no. I know that. I mean, so each level has a glass wall covering it. So if I jumped into the desert one with the scorpions,
Yep,
the manticores can't hit me.
that is true.
So I'm gonna do that.
Unless they
Okay.
break the glass.
I'm gonna jump using my step of the wind.
Right. Okay. Yeah, so you shouldn't really even need a running start. You just
Correct.
kind of leap and glide through the air. You don't actually need to use Step of the Wind for this.
Oh, I don't?
You can actually, it's just a 10-foot jump.
Okay. So I just jump over this water.
Yeah. Yep. You can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score, basically. Normally.
Ooh.
So
So I'm gonna jump right into the scorpion pit.
and your feather fall will make sure that you take no damage. So you kind of catch the top of the glass wall and then just slide down with your nails screeching on the glass all the way down, and you land next to the scorpion.
I actually have slow fall, so
That's what I was saying. That's the.
yeah, feather fall. Okay. And then I can take my action to attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. That uses your reaction. Are you okay using your reaction to negate fall damage, or do you want to take the fall damage?
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Got it. Right, because
I
I guess
want
you don't need to
fall
block any
damage.
more missiles this turn.
Right.
Okay.
Poison now. Or venom. Take your pick. And pinchers.
And I'm going to use. Actually, I don't have to use anything because I just get this at level 6. Keen powered strikes.
Your unarmed strikes count as magical. Okay. Right. Yep. That's just automatic. So your fists begin to glow with arcane. I'm sorry, with chi. It would be, I believe.
Key, yeah.
I think chi is the more
the
colorful
word?
special effects. Well, ki and chi are different. They're different things. I don't know. I get them mixed up. Your fists glow. Go on.
I attack. Bye-bye.
Okay, so you do hit. You do 7 bludgeoning damage. You just punch this scorpion's carapace, and there's a little
And my
crack.
extra attack as well.
Yep. Boom! You hit it a second time. Bigger crack this time. Its exoskeleton is starting to crack. It's like trying to turn to regard you a little better. Did you want to use... So what you can do is use your bonus action to make one more attack or spend a key point. This is Flurry of Blows.
Use flurry of blows. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. I use it.
Are you going to use key or are you just going to make one more attack?
I'm gonna use key to use flurry of blows.
Okay, so spend 1 point of key, and then you can make 2 more attacks. The last one, unfortunately, betrays you, but you do 6 more points of damage, kicking it, and realizing at about this point, that's not hurting it as much as I was hoping it would. The crayfish are up.
What are they up to?
They're just kind of gathering up here.
Do I hear them?
Probably not, since they're at the
Okay.
bottom of the water. They're just kind of skittering along. Sophia, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna do something that's potentially odd. I'm gonna move here, and then here, just so that I'm moving closer to being healed. And then, oh wait, hold on, I might have to wreck on that. No. How far is this? Oh, good. Good.
Okay.
I am going to cast. How do I make sure that the spell text shows up when I cast the spell?
It's a weird spell to cast.
Open up the gear tab on the spell so that you can see all the details like you're trying to edit it. And if you scroll down, there's a drop down for include spell description in ability or something like that. And it defaults to no. You just want to change it to yes.
I don't even see that though.
Let me jump into your character sheet real fast. As soon as I find it. There you are. Okay. Right, because it's a spell card, so that will automatically be included. You only need to
heard.
do that
Okay.
with attack spells.
Oh, heard. All right. I'm gonna point down towards the manticores and say, "Darkness be upon you."
Oh.
And,
Ooh.
is there anything on the floor in there, or no? I'm just gonna have a point in there that darkness spreads from.
What's the
I-
radius on that?
Range 60 feet, 15-foot tall radius sphere.
Okay, so that'd be 6 by 6. Like that. Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 15
I'm
across.
gonna
Yep.
take note of where they are
Nice.
right before that darkness hit.
Same.
It's a cool token.
I love that token. I did not realize how cool that was until
I
just
wish
now.
we had it for when I had, vision in darkness.
I bet. That's so cool
Yeah.
because you can actually still see the tokens through the darkness.
Yeah.
No, I like it better on front. Okay. The darkness appears over them, and you can just hear a bunch of angry lion roars coming from down there. Elise.
I'm just gonna aim for like the center of the darkness.
You got it.
And cast lightning again.
Imagine that.
Sorry if that wasn't clear.
Uh-oh. We've got
Almost max damage.
3 dex saves. We got 15, 13, and 20.
DC's 15.
Okay, so 2 of them succeed and take 14 points of damage on a success.
Jesus. Yeah, that was a good damage roll. Nice.
The middle one, the weakest incidentally, takes 29 points of damage. Lightning blasts downward, and you guys can't really see how it does. You can just hear angry roaring coming from within that globe of darkness.
Cool. That's it.
The sea lions are up. This one swims right up to the glass and like jumps out of the water. And for a moment, like you're making eye contact with it, Falcor, as you just see this thing looking through the glass at you before it dives back in.
Does it give him a high five?
No.
Oh, I'll high five it with my fist.
The manticores
Peekaboo.
are up. And they're not
Pretty
digging.
happy, right?
They're not digging this.
They shouldn't have started some shit.
They are going to target the exact last 3 places you all were. So, I believe that means, John Jacob, you're the only one who's in danger of being hit.
But I ducked down.
You have superior cover, and they are in, and you have total concealment.
I don't remember what that would mean. in
Basically,
50%.
you've got plus 10 to your armor class.
Okay.
We've got 22, 13, and 14 to hit you. I'm sorry, 7, 13, and 14 to hit you.
Then no.
Alrighty then. They're just throwing spikes out in every direction. Falcor, they don't even realize that you're not there anymore. Sophia, you can see them hitting the wall over here. I mean, it's bad, but it could be worse. The scorpions are up. This should be fun. Well, this scorpion is going to make 3 attacks. 2 with its claws, and 1 with its stinger. So we're going to start with the claws, Falcor.
Alright.
That's 23 and 10.
10 misses.
Okay, so you take 7 bludgeoning damage as it grabs you in one of its giant claws and begins to squeeze you around the middle. You are grappled. Your speed becomes 0 while it's grappling you. And as it holds you there, the stinger is going to come down to get you. That's a 7 to hit.
Misses. AC is 17.
How fortuitous.
Unless I get a disadvantage with the grapple.
You do not.
Okay.
This scorpion, though, sees things are happening,
That 19.
and is going to come over to check things out.
That poison would have been bad. Oh,
Yeah. Well, that's the stinger for you.
Uh-huh.
So there's another scorpion coming up behind you, and you can just see those giant pinchers, that venomous tail. You're not digging what you're seeing coming towards you.
Mm-hmm. And I'm grappled.
John Jacob Jeremiah, it is your turn.
How many paper airplanes can I make in a turn? This is very important.
Probably one. I can't imagine you could make more than one paper airplane in 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Very well. I'm gonna go over here and gonna make a paper airplane.
You mean a paper airship?
No, paper airplane. Yes, paper airship.
Okay,
You're correct, sir. Or oh, it would be a glider then, because they would have those, right?
sure.
A paper glider.
And that's your action. Is that it?
Yes.
All right. Lilith.
Well, I'm going to get my spiritual weapon out of the way.
You are?
No, I think. What level did I cast it?
4.
I said 4. Yeah, okay, thank you. I'm just gonna have it whip the last thing around.
Is
Natural
that
20.
is that going to be the same one?
Yep. I said I took
You're
note
gonna-
of what last saw.
You're going to hate me for saying this, but
It
you
was
have
gone, isn't it?
disadvantage to hit it.
It's still 25.
It still hits, you just don't get that delicious critical hit damage.
That's fine.
It's only 21 damage. So the whip, and you can hear one of the manticores roar turn into kind of a growl, and then a hiss, and then a gurgle.
Okay, and
You
then
killed one of them.
is it my action to have it move or
No. Part of its attack, it gets to move, I believe. You can move it as a bonus action. You can move it up to 30 feet and attack.
Now I'm gonna move myself like an idiot. Where is my character? It's so tiny. I'm dysfunctional.
Can confirm.
I'm gonna stand here. I can see Falcor, right? I can see Falcor.
Yes, you can.
Shit.
You can see that he is held in the grasp of one of those giant scorpions. Now, when I say giant scorpions, I mean these things are like out of a horror movie. I mean, like, they're the size of,
An elephant.
yeah, about an elephant-sized scorpion.
What was that
Can,
movie?
can I make a nature check to see how smart these things are?
Yeah, go ahead.
Clash of the Titans.
20.
Yeah. Not very. Not smart at all. Like, about as smart as bacteria.
Alright. Were they from this plane?
They are, yes. They're actually natural beasts.
I'm just debating between banishment and polymorph, but polymorph will last longer, so polymorph.
Which one?
The one holding Falcor.
Okay. This is a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Oh, you didn't ask about its wisdom.
You asked about its intelligence.
That's a 7.
It's gonna be an ant. Little itty bitty ant.
Can I squish the ant?
Don't squish the ant,
You can't
Falcor.
say... Okay. I'm not even going to bother putting it there because, I mean, it's an ant. Actually, wait a second.
I think I should know where it is so I don't step on it.
I mean,
Unless
if I'm not
stepping
allowed
on
to
it
do
actually
an
kills him.
ant, then
No,
I'll
you
just
might
do-
be able to. Just might be a giant ant.
A giant ant. Oh god.
Well, we changed that giant crab into a small turtle, so.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yep, it's just an ant. So as far as you're concerned, Falcor, like, it's just gone. You don't even see where it went. It's just... you kind of fall to your feet out of its grasp.
Okay. I'm not prone though, right?
You are not prone. Okay. Good turn, Lilith. Falcor, it is your turn.
Uh-oh, my spiritual weapon's gone.
How do you
Why?
figure?
Isn't
The
spiritual weapon...
polymorph?
It's not concentration.
Concentration.
Oh, hell yeah! I thought, I was gonna be so sad. Yay me.
Polymorph is though, so make sure you.
Yeah, I'm not breaking that.
Well, Falcor?
I back up to this corner. Point myself towards the next scorpion coming towards me.
Okay. And to the south, that scorpion has now noticed you as well. Oh.
And use breath weapon.
No! Why? You're gonna hit the ant!
Exactly.
You
Uh,
she told you not to.
You're going to
Oh,
hit
that's
the
okay.
ant and the next scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
So
You can kick his ass later.
it's all right. I got it. They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
The ant would probably just instantly fail it.
I should have banished it at this rate. I should have
Oh.
banished it.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine.
Okay, so that one fails,
account
and
for
that's funny.
foolishness.
The ant got the exact same roll. 7 and 7. They both fail. So they take. I need you to roll 3d6.
Alright.
That's not a cone, is it?
No, it's a line.
Oh, good.
Okay.
3.
13 acid damage. That actually burns this scorpion, and the 1 hit point ant burns and takes 12 damage as it returns to its normal form. Where was it? It was actually pretty much right there, wasn't
Making the spell
Yeah, it was on top of me.
pointless.
it? Okay.
Thank you.
So suddenly, like, you are pressed up against the glass, or the stone wall, by the scorpion, which is now reverted to its normal size.
Falcor!
Here, I'll move it a little bit so you have some breathing room. The crayfish are up. They're just hanging out. Sophia,
How thick is the glass that's holding it up?
it's fairly thick, but not that thick.
How many? Guessing. There were 3 manticores?
Yeah.
3 total?
Can I ask
Um,
something really quick?
Yeah.
Because it's so narrow, the other scorpion can't get to me. Correct?
Depends on what its reach is.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna move over this way. What was it? It was the whip that, not that my character knows, but killed the manicore, right? It was the whip.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you would know. You saw the whip materialize, and then you saw, or you heard the sound of it dying.
Well, I assume that that was it dying.
Mhm.
Just real quick. I guess I don't really know what to do. I'm just gonna move where I moved and then just take the dodge action. I don't know what else to do right now.
Okay. So dodging. As a bonus action, something you can do also is hide.
You can hide in my little concrete box there.
You could do that. Well, and moving silently, since they can't see you through the darkness, you could try to mask where you've moved. If you'd like.
Sure. I'll do that.
Okay.
I'm hiding. Do I have to roll for stealth?
Yep.
How am I not proficient at stealth?
You're a pirate.
I mean, still 17.
Okay. So you're moving quietly.
Also,
along
to be
the-
fair, pirates can move stealthily when they have to secretly board somebody's boat.
You're a swashbuckler.
God!
No, they can't because they have to say like "yar" every like minute.
True. That's true.
It's in their
Uh,
contracts.
Elise, it is your turn then.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
Lightning bolt my 2 manticores. Yep. They both make their save. So they each take 9 points of lightning damage. As once again, there's a flash of lightning and then a rumble of thunder through the room.
Yep.
Okay.
I will talk to. Actually, I will say something to John and Lilith. Once the Manticore are dead, I have a way for us to get down to that door quickly. But you need to stay by me to do it.
I'm gonna peek my head around and say, does that include me?
Everyone who's near me.
The sea lions are up. This one's gonna swim over here. The other one's
Why?
just
Why?
the manticores are up. The manticores have had just about a gosh darn enough of the lightning.
Well, do something about
They're
it.
both gonna run
bitch.
away
Where
over
they
here.
going? Out of the darkness?
Yes.
Oh.
It was 15 feet up though, so can they see us through it?
Not necessarily. Also,
Can
they are
probably only
limited
see
by
me.
the range of their dark vision, which you would guesstimate to be about 60 feet.
Oh, does that mean I can't see them?
If you can see them on the map, you can see them.
I mean, because of darkness.
Why did the turn
Oh.
order pop up?
It did.
Oh.
It did. Get out of there. 15 feet up. So you are 10, 20, 30. You are 40 feet up. Yeah, you could still be able to see them, and they would in theory be able to see you if you were within range.
Okay.
I would say.
Weapon get a chance to hit? Or...
No. Spiritual weapon does not get
Damn.
opportunity attacks.
I didn't want to look it up. I knew you're the encyclopedia.
I think Alvin might know those rules better than I do.
You answered faster.
Now that I can believe. Okay. So that's it for... Well... No, that's not it for the manticores. They are going to blindly... Actually, they're going to make perception checks. Ah, that's an action now. They're going to blindly take shots at Lilith, whose voice is the last thing they heard. Okay, so you are within the short range of their tails. However, you have, or they have disadvantage to hit you because they can't see you. All right, you ready? Here's the first three, Lilith. That's 9, 16, and 15 to hit.
16 hits.
Which one?
16.
Okay, so you take 10 points of piercing damage as one of them manages to clip you. And here comes the other manticore's tail spikes.
17?
That's 9, 6, and 15.
7. Wait, what?
They have disadvantage.
Oh, none.
Okay. So, aiming by hearing is not their forte. Fortunately for you. But they definitely heard your shout at Falcor.
Fair.
Speaking of Falcor, this scorpion is going to move 40 feet closer.
Oh, I didn't know there was one down there. Oh god.
Are you regretting your decision of,
Well,
like, doing
Now,
what you did
here's the
now?
good news for you. Their reach is 5 feet, so I got to get in real nice and close here, and we're gonna break out the ruler and see how far away you really are.
Hey. No, no, no. No, 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 no,
Just
no.
checking. Just checking. Okay. You are
Touch my
by
fingers.
fucking inches out of reach of that other scorpion. Literally inches. But you've still got to worry about the one who can reach you.
The one in front of me.
Yep. So he's gonna try to grapple you with the claws. That's 19 and 6 to hit.
19 hits.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage and are grappled in one of its pinchers. Now here's the good part. You ready for the sting? Somehow I don't imagine you're ready for the sting.
Not ready for this.
Here it comes.
They'll teach him a lesson. It's good for
A
him.
natural 20. No?
That's a 21.
Yep.
Okay, so the good news, you don't take the poison damage yet. You only take 11 piercing, but I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
So good at those. You better be good at those.
You want to be good at those. Oh my
Oh
god, no!
no.
So now comes the bad news.
Wait.
The bad news is you take 27 more points of damage.
Wait, he rolled a 10.
Okay? 10. What's your... That's a 13 total.
Yes, sir.
Somehow, John Jacob Jeremiah's words during your rest strike you, and something clicks. Some key piece of information he said that was just so, and you move in just such a way that it doesn't hit like right above the heart, injecting your heart full of venom. You are able to resist the poison. You only take half damage.
Bless.
So instead of 11 plus 27, you take 11 plus 13. You still conscious?
Yes.
I'm gonna guess you're feeling that one.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
That's it? No,
I have
you've
18.
taken more damage than that.
It was 24.
Well, I feel cheated. I'm gonna have to hit you again. Okay, that's it for the scorpion. Well, this scorpion's gonna move closer too.
Remember Lilith healed me when I took the
Yep,
Manticore spikes?
I remember now. Yep. And while we're at it, turns out there's another scorpion.
Yep, I saw that one. I didn't see the one below me.
Well, you know, I'm all about surprises.
Hmm.
Speaking of surprises,
There's another one.
there's another one.
Lovely. 2.
Okay. So the scorpions seem to be under the impression it's eaten time. Meanwhile, John, it is your turn.
What sort of action will it be to throw my paper glider?
Probably an action.
Really? Just
Depends, like,
whoosh?
what are you trying to... Yeah, throwing something is typically an action.
Ah. How long will it stay up in the air then?
Depends on the roll. Why are you so interested in throwing a paper airplane?
Because I want to combo with a spell.
I might allow that with a successful Arcana check.
I want to combo it with catapult. So I can have it launch straight down instead of going straight through the glasses.
I see. Aren't you tricky?
Well, I don't want to break the glass.
Okay. I'll allow it. Make your Arcana check. Actually, no, this wouldn't even... Yeah, this would be Arcana. Okay, make Arcana. 20. All right, who's your target?
Well, that one.
Okay, that one. You cast Catapult and flick it, and it goes outward before slamming down. 15 damage if he fails a dex save. My god. That's Manticore. Ignore that.
That's Manticore.
That's Scorpion. 8. Okay. It hits that Scorpion for 15 points of damage. Its exoskeleton cracks visibly in several places. There's a splash of the Scorpion's blood. But it's still alive.
Huh, I thought it would hit a lot harder. Darn paper. I'm gonna go back here.
All right. After
Don't die,
you,
Falcor!
it is Lilith's turn.
Can I move my whip into the scorpion cage?
So it can move up to 30 feet.
Is it able to go through glass?
It is not. So unfortunately, this turn you are not able to get the whip to the scorpions.
Well, I can't see the manticore, so I'm going towards the scorpions.
Okay. I'm going to put it here just so we can see it. It's on the way up to go over the glass, though.
Okay. So next turn. And then I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Mass healing word.
Everyone heals 6.
Okay. So that's...
60
Falcor is
feet.
in range. Yeah. So all you guys get 6 hit points.
Harmony, may you bless these idiots.
That's actually only a bonus action.
Is it? Well, I moved my whip, so.
Oh, right. Right. You're
No.
right. Okay. That's it. Falcor. Your speed is 0, but the turn is yours.
I'm grappled right now. Right?
Yes, you are.
Can I try and break free of the grapple?
As an action.
That's my action, yes.
Okay. Make acrobatics or athletics your choice.
Easy clap.
I gotta look at what the DC is. It is DC 12.
Oof.
13. You barely wriggle out of its pinchers. Unfortunately, you don't have very many places to go.
I'm gonna use Step of the Wind to jump into the darkness.
Okay, so here's the deal. Your jump distance is going to be cut in half. Because you don't have a running start.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there is a 10-foot...
Can I jump off of the wall behind me?
Kind of, yeah. I would assume that's part of how you're doing it. There's also a 10-foot glass wall preventing you from going downward. So,
Okay.
Are you trying to jump south, or are you trying to jump east?
If I jump this way, so just for reference, if I jump this way,
Oh, you can't because you'd have to go up.
yeah, I'd have to go up, so I can't do that.
Yep.
So I have to go this way.
You also would have to go up. There's a 10-foot glass enclosure.
Right.
Or wait, no, there's not. I'm sorry. No, there's not. There's no glass between you and the water.
For...
It's just you can go. So you want to go this way, right?
Correct.
So what's your strength score?
That.
No, strength
15
score.
plus 2. Yeah, 15.
No. You not that you roll. Like what's
Oh,
that's
that's a save. Sorry.
Yeah.
5. I'm not sure.
like on the
What's
left
the
side.
Oh,
number
it's
in
plus
the
2.
oval underneath?
Yeah, sorry, I'm not being clear. Your strength is 15.
15. Yeah.
But also, Tim, the picture shows that there is a glass wall from the
Does
dry
it?
area down into the water.
Let me see. This place is so weird.
Yeah, there is.
There is. You're right.
Yeah, the glass wall separating the scorpions from going into the water where the sea lions are.
So that's
'cause
that
you
then.
have to-
So you can only jump this way or this way.
Can't climb the glass?
It's perfectly smooth, unfortunately. So
Can't
15,
jump over the glass.
you could
I
jump.
can't just jump up.
You could try to jump up and catch yourself on the glass wall.
Uh-huh.
But what I would say in that case, if you use Step of the Wind, you can do it, but I'm going to require an athletics check.
Okay. We'll do that. Because I'm fucked either way.
Okay. So you spend your 1 point of key, and you leap up, like literally running kind of up the wall, catching the glass.
Mm-hmm.
If
How thick is the glass?
very thin. Well, thick, but like an inch thick. Not thick enough for you to stand on or something.
So I can't stand on it, and it doesn't cut my hands when I pull
correct.
myself up.
So here's the problem. Pulling yourself up is the only way to get away from these scorpions. If you just hang there, they can still reach you. Actually, they can reach you.
Isn't it 10 feet?
Yep, but they are themselves.
But
10
they have
feet.
a reach of 5.
5 feet
right,
from
right.
their body, but they're also very large. So you could pull yourself over into the crayfish if you want.
Their whole body is that large, but they're mainly.
They are low to the ground. They would not
Low
be
to
able to
the
hit you with the
ground.
pinchers. They would only be able to hit you with the tail,
Worse.
which is the one you probably don't want hitting you. So do you want to go
And I would
over into
And
the...
I would have a disadvantage if they tried to attack me because I'd be dangling there,
Yep,
right?
right. So you could pull yourself over into the water, and on your next turn you could swim to safety, or maybe someone on their turn could pull you out.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could hang here and risk the scorpion's tails. So at this point, it's your choice. Do you want to risk crayfish or scorpions?
You know what? Let's go for the crayfish. Let's make sure let's see if they're friendly crayfish.
Okay, so you scramble over the
Wait.
wall and into the water.
Could it be the other side? The other corner? So we can
Roll-
actually help him?
Roll a d2. Roll d2. Let's see which one you... Because I would think in this situation, your character's probably like in a really hastened, let's say, mindset. Okay, 2. You do go that way. So you go north. Up, over, into the water. Kerplunk.
And now the crayfish is
It is now the crayfish. You're actually being punished now for having a higher dexterity than crayfish. They're very interested in this meat that just dropped into their enclosure.
You mean new best friend?
Yeah, that's the one. Oops.
Why? Why did you do this to yourself? Oh.
Really?
I didn't know there was 6 scorpion in there.
Quality viewer entertainment. That's why. So the crayfish both come over here to check you out.
Checking me out.
Yep, and they're both gonna try to grab hold of you with their claws and just pull your limbs off so they can eat you. So each of them is gonna get 2 claw attacks.
Oh my god.
Here's the first
Bye.
one.
They both miss.
They. Well,
What's the disadvantage in water?
you're in water, and do you have a swim speed?
I don't know. Do I?
I don't think you do.
See, Dragonborn?
He
I am
is.
Dragonborn.
Oh. Lizard
I know you're that kind of monk. I wasn't sure if any of your monk abilities, your elemental things, gave you swim speed. I don't think any of them do.
I can get elemental disciplines, but other than that,
So, basically, you're in the water, trying to fight creatures who are native to the water, which would give them. Actually, no,
I've
that would not
never
give them
heard of that
advantage.
before.
That would not give them advantage. It would give you disadvantage.
Yeah, I was about to say we've never done it like that.
Well, you've always been fighting things that are not naturally aquatic. But
Yes, we have
either way,
sharks and everything.
it is 7 and 6. They do not have advantage to hit you right now.
and I have AC of 17.
That is
Yep.
correct. This one is going to swim over here, though, just to, say hi. They're just checking things out. They seem aware that there's meat in the water.
I'll give him some meat.
Okay,
You are, actually. You very much are giving them some meat right now.
Sophia.
Are they, I suppose, relatively sticking out of the water, or are they at the bottom
They're
of the water?
pretty well. They're near the top since I'm assuming he didn't sink straight to the bottom, so they're actually swimming up to get him. They're kind of diagonally moving toward him.
I'm gonna move here. While I'm running, I'm gonna pull out my crossbow,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot this one.
Using a crossbow, you actually don't have disadvantage to shoot into water.
Oh wait, no, I don't have a crossbow. I'm sorry. It is a short bow.
I don't remember. Underwater combat, let's see. Oh, not helpful.
Shooting into water?
Okay. A ranged attack automatically misses if it's beyond your normal range. Even at your normal range, it has disadvantage unless it's a crossbow, net, or a thrown weapon. Okay, so you'd have disadvantage with a short bow.
$17.
17 still hits. You unfortunately don't get sneak attack because you have disadvantage. But the crayfish takes 6 points of damage.
5 feet of it?
Well, you're not actually, because it's also 5 feet down. It's in the water still, coming up to get him.
Oh.
If you have a... Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You were hidden. Right?
Oh.
What was your... yeah. You beat its passive perception. Okay, so this time it was not made with advantage. It was just a regular roll, which allows you your sneak attack because you have an ally adjacent to it.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your sneak attack. Though going forward, now that they know you're there, you will not get further sneak attack.
17 sneak attack damage.
Okay, so your arrow went right under its carapace, and it seemed to deal a significant amount of damage to it. It's badly hurt. There's now blood in the water. Elise.
I'm gonna call lightning on them again.
On who?
Ah!
The Manicores.
Okay. Thought you were gonna do that in the water. I was
Where can you see them? Or do you know where they are?
I know they're past the darkness, so like I'm just gonna aim for like this general vicinity.
Okay, got it.
Sound good?
Yep. There's a flash of lightning, a rumble of
Well-
thunder.
Hold on. I can move a little bit. Let me move a little bit further. Where was I? Here? Let me see how far I can.
Why don't you jump into the scorpion enclosure? I bet you could see them from there.
Yeah. I bet I could.
I will say, this is one of the coolest, combat rooms I've seen in a long time in an adventure.
Yeah, we probably should have avoided it. Probably should have went north.
like,
You know, you probably should have just not jumped in the scorpion enclosure.
So like right here.
Okay.
I don't want to hear it.
There's a flash of lightning and a rumble of thunder as the lightning strikes the ground.
Tim was egging me on. He was like, "Hey, why don't you do monk things?"
I didn't
and
think
jump
you'd
into the
actually
cage?"
do it. Or rather, I thought you'd be able to kill the scorpion.
So did I.
The first one makes its save and only takes 7 damage. The second one fails its save and takes 14 damage.
Okay.
Oh, these manticores are not having fun anymore.
I wish they'd just fucking die already.
The sea lions are now it's the manticores. One of them charges into the darkness. You only have a brief momentary glimpse of him. Both of them are going to throw their spikes. Excellent. At Elise. However, they have disadvantage to hit you. There's the first one. That is 12, 12, and 14 to hit.
They all miss.
And the second one, oops, I rolled one too many. That is 14, or I'm sorry, that is 11, 8, and 8.
They miss.
Okay, so there's a whole lot of tail spikes going through the air, but none of them are coming anywhere near you. Scorpions. Just move to the corner and look really distraught that they lost their meal. JJJ.
Okay, I need to survey the room. Here a bit. I can't see where the manticores are. I can't see anyone.
Falcor's over here.
You know what? Let's see if I can do something with this. I'll cast Detect Thoughts.
And to help.
Is that right? For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast a spell, is your action on each turn until the spell ends. Up to 1 minute. You can focus your mind on any creature that you can see within 30 feet.
Well, I do want to know if these scorpions are intelligent. Like,
You are not detecting signs of intelligent life from the scorpions.
okay.
Food.
Yep, pretty much that's what you're getting.
Okay.
So that was the action. Good enough for you?
Yes, sir.
All right, love it. Lilith.
Stilly.
Yep.
The 14 actually hits me.
Oh, okay.
How much damage was it? Never mind, I can.
6. Nope, that was 11. 10. That was 10.
Okay.
What you doing, Lilith?
I'm gonna pull Falcor out.
Okay, so you run along the floor and, like, dip your hand into the water, grabbing hold of him. What is your strength? Actually,
9.
make an athletics check. You're trying to pull him, but these crayfish are kind of getting in the way and kind of snapping at you every time you get a hold of him, and them churning up the water, he comes loose, and you just can't hold on. Like, you throw your arm back out, you get a hold of him, but he's starting to pull you into the water, and now I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Can I choose to let go?
Natural 20.
You do let go. Like, she kind of whoop and tumbles backward away from the water tank, and you kind of wash over here. You know, it's hard to get a good grip with a holy symbol melded into your hand. You can't really close the hand.
No regrets.
That was your
And
action.
And then my whip is gonna go to the hurt scorpion, and it's going to do its business.
Make an attack roll.
That middle one.
Natural 20.
It had 1 hit point.
You serious?
I am serious.
God damn it.
So there's a
I-
whip crack, and the
would've
scorpion
mattered.
shudders.
The other two would have replaced it.
That is true. You actually would have been worse off if that one died.
Would have gotten wrecked.
Yep.
That was what I was afraid of.
Okay. So 1 scorpion down.
One
Falcor,
manticore down.
it
Got
is your
this.
turn.
Can I attempt to get out of the water?
Yes, though it will provoke from these 2 crayfish.
Do you have a key point to dodge
Can-
them?
Can
At
I
least one of them?
use... Yeah, I have a key point. Can I use... So, let me explain. Can I dive down into the water, use Step of the Wind to propel myself up through the water to jump out?
You still-
Using Step of the Wind to take the disengage action, in essence, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can
Or
do
just
that.
use the Step of the Wind to get out of the water.
It would be well. The problem is you can get out of the water. The problem is that it would still provoke from them. But using Step of the Wind, it lets you use disengage as a bonus action,
Okay.
which effectively lets you do exactly that. You can even do an action. You'll still have your action left.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Okay,
Can you just kick one as you go out?
so you
Like-
launch yourself out of the water, up onto the land, like you tuck and roll, water dripping off of you onto the stone behind you. They did not get an attack of opportunity because you were so fast. Like, you literally were a little water jet up and out of the water.
So do I still have my attack my attack action?
You do. You've used your bonus action.
Will. So if I use Elemental Discipline, Fangs of the Fire Snake, because it's fire damage, will it even affect the crayfish?
Fire
'Cause they're in the
damage
water?
is cut in half in water.
Okay. I don't know if it's worth using the key point.
I
I'm
bet
just
if that
gonna-
scorpion was still alive, you'd be doing it.
I'm just gonna step away from the ledge. I'm done.
Dodge action?
Hmm?
Do you want to use your action to dodge in case some
Are
manticores...
the manticores in range to attack?
None are visible.
But they can see me?
Nah, you aren't sure.
Uh-huh.
You've been a little distracted. You've
Yeah,
kind of missed some things.
I'll prepare a dodge.
Okay. The crayfish are up. They sink back into the water. Sophia, it's your turn.
Can I, with the flash of lightning, could I have seen the manticores over here?
Make a perception check. Let's find out. The one in your magical darkness? No, because obviously that's
20.
magical darkness. I would say you got a glimpse of one back in the corner here.
Well, okay. Then can I, since I have my short bow out, can I just take a shot as to where I last saw it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You might be out of range.
I already checked. It's within 80.
Okay, perfect. So go ahead.
Um,
You have to be able to see a creature to do sneak attack to it, though. Just so you know.
I'm still gonna take a shot.
Okay. How
15.
brazen. 15 will hit it for 6 points of damage. You hear a thunk followed by a lion's roar from the darkness.
I just like, after I shoot the arrow and I listen and I hear it, and I'm just like, yes!
Do you want to do anything with your movement or bonus?
No,
they
because
see
he's
where
out of the
the-
water.
Did they see where the arrow came from?
They have a general idea of where it came from, yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Move out of the way.
Knowing that they've been attacking spots where things have come from, I am gonna move in this corner.
Okay. Do you want to use your bonus action to hide to try to move quietly?
Yeah.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Boop.
This would be opposed by its
I
passive
tripped and
perception.
fell. Six.
So basically, yeah, you start to run and your feet slide on the newly slick and wet floor.
Thanks, Falcor.
You're welcome.
Elise,
As I wring my rags out.
That's what I'm gonna do.
you
I'll
have to
lightning the
make a
darkness.
choice now.
Oh, yeah, I know.
The
I
one
will
that
do
roared in pain or the one that you got a glimpse of running into the magical darkness?
The one that went into the darkness.
Okay.
I can't really tell which one's weaker, huh?
Not really. They both should be pretty thoroughly weak at this point.
The one in the darkness. I could do this all day.
You're really getting your money's worth out of that spell.
I'm
After
waiting
10
for you
minutes.
to kill.
I can
I'm
do
waiting
this
for you to
10
kill him so I
minutes.
can jump in there.
Okay, it made its saving throw with a 15, so it only takes 7 points of lightning damage. Still
I'll
alive.
whittle it down eventually.
Yeah, that's probably true. Now it is the sea lions and then the manticores. So first of all, one of those manticores is going to shoot 3 spikes at Sophia, as I'm sure everyone saw coming.
Because
wait.
she tripped and fell.
It does
and
have
noise.
disadvantage to hit you, though.
Well, one of them still hits me.
Countered by... Actually, no, it would not be
2 of
disadvantage.
them?
Because you also can't see it. So they would negate. It would just be a regular roll.
Son of a bitch!
Sorry.
Alright, well then, 2 of them hit me.
Okay. That would be
I-
11 and 10 damage. You can uncanny dodge one of those, I believe.
I was gonna uncanny dodge.
I mean, it makes no
uh,
difference. It'd be 5 from either.
They're both 22.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge one of them.
Okay, so you take 15 instead of 20 damage. As soon as you cursed, when your feet slid, suddenly there were spikes. Pew, pew, pew. 2 of them caught you in the leg and the side, painfully. Very
I'm just
painful.
gonna, like, drop down on the floor, go prone, and just lay there for a minute.
The manticore in the darkness. What was the last loud sound it heard?
They can't reach me
The
if I'm
thunder above its head.
Yeah, that's true. But prior to that,
probably me falling.
that's true. Yeah, I guess it would be. Though, then again, Elise did say I could whittle them down all day. And you're closer.
I didn't say
Listen.
that in character.
You had your accent when you said it,
No, I didn't.
didn't you?
No, she didn't.
Oh,
No.
maybe I was hearing things. Okay, Sophia it is.
Wishful thinking.
Here come 3 more.
I did say I laid down on the floor, so would that give me cover because they're far down?
Yes, that would give you +2 to your armor class, I would say.
Only +2?
Well, you are kind of at the back of the square.
I'm like all the way back here, and they're all the way down there. How?
I'm fair enough, fair enough. I am comfortable giving you +5.
Well, okay. Then they all still fucking hit me, and I'm dead.
Well, you're not dead. Just dying. That's 7 from the first one.
You guys are a
7
lot
from
of
the
work.
second. And then 11 from the third. Which basically, actually, you don't even fail a death saving throw. It's only the third one that takes you to 0. So that's actually fortuitous. So the third one hits you. Actually, it's really sad. So Sophia's moving past quietly. Falcor dripping wet. She steps in your puddle on the floor, slides, curses, and then there's just 6 needles out of the darkness that, like machine gun fire, hit her. She jerks and then falls to the floor and begins bleeding.
I thought ranged attacks had disadvantage on prone enemies. Is that not?
That is correct. They do. That'd be double disadvantage. Right. There's not. They don't double up. They negate. It also. It would have advantage on her because she can't see where the attack is coming from.
And if she's prone, isn't she out of line of sight
Now that
from all the glass windows?
That's what I just said, though.
Well,
and you
that's
said
why.
you...
That's why she was getting the +5 cover.
Okay.
I'm just. I don't
Are they like arcing or?
They do arc. Yes.
Okay.
That they do. Yeah, I think that's fair because they the combination of them arcing, she has +5 to her armor class. It just so happened that I rolled 21, 21, and 24, which was actually really freaking high.
Yeah.
The scorpions do nothing. It is JJJ's turn.
I can't see anything. Oh, wait, how far down is it? I don't think I even. Okay, wait. Can I?
I have an idea.
I don't suppose I detect any of the manticores with my detect thought spell, do I?
You can't see them, so you wouldn't be able to. Though, is darkness concentration?
It's not my darkness.
I think.
Yes.
If it's concentration, then
Not for me. It doesn't say concentration. Oh, it does say concentration.
okay. So I should have had you made checks. You got a whole bunch of freebies, but the darkness is down for what that's worth, which means you can see it, right, John?
I don't have dark vision.
You still can't see it?
No.
Oh.
And I believe my lantern got tossed because it was too hot.
Sucked to be human.
Right? Yes, human. Right. Definitely. Well, I'm just gonna cover myself with concrete again. Can't
Okay.
really see anything.
Going Wilson again.
Yep.
Lilith.
Run to Sophia.
Okay.
Elise, can you electrify the water? And I'm going to cure wounds.
Before she does that.
Where in the water, and why would I want to do that? Can't you see I'm working on these manticores?
Elise is shouting across the room back and forth with Lilith.
For 16 health, and I'm whipping another one of the scorpions.
Okay. Sophia,
Going
you
to
gain
the
16
right.
hit points, or you are at 16. The one to the right, go ahead.
19.
Your dice are on fire tonight, too. That hits. There's another whip crack, and it takes 11 damage.
I think we'll be dead if my dice don't go on fire.
It's a good day to have good dice. Okay, so Sophia, you come to in pain as all of the barbs are bursting out of your body. Then you come to the sound of Lilith's voice, shouting at Elise across the room.
Lilith, is she stable?
Falcor.
Yes.
Alright, I have an idea. Since we now know that there is a wall separating the scorpions from the sea lion tank, glass wall, I suggest we break the first glass where the crayfish are separated from the scorpions so that that water goes into the scorpion tank and the crayfish can enjoy a meal in their own habitat against the scorpions. But the force of the water won't break the secondary glass that goes into the sea lion tank.
No, but it would be more water than that, so it would overflow.
No. The water from the crayfish would go... Oh, well, yeah, I guess it would be
Displacement.
more water because, yeah, it's a lower level and less area.
I think Stilly said they were filled to the top.
They are. Yep, and the picture confirms that.
If it's 10 feet, and then
I still
10
think
feet
it'd be
down, it's
advantageous.
10 feet, it's fine.
Stilly didn't give me shatter.
I still think it'd be advantageous. If anything, the lower floor would only be a couple feet high. Or not feet, inches high with overflow. Maybe like a foot high. Where the manticores are. Any suggestions, thoughts from everyone?
You only have 6 seconds to talk, so you'll have to continue that on your next turn or on other people's turns. What would you like to do with yours?
I'm just gonna move to... Ooh, I don't know if I want to block that. I'm just gonna move to the right after I finish talking so that the manticores don't know where I am.
Do you want to make a stealth check?
Yes.
Go ahead. Ooh,
Hell yeah.
someone else's dice are hot tonight too, finally.
Finally, yeah, they weren't before.
Natural 20 stealth check. Awesome. All right, the crayfish are up.
All I think is crunk.
The crayfish are going to start kind of spreading out a bit. They are aware that their food is left. They're just going to chill. Sophia, it's your turn. You are prone. And I would like to note that as your darkness is gone, if you are able to see that manticore, oh, right, then it would also be able to see you.
But not if she's prone, would it?
If you're prone, I would say you would have advantage on stealth checks, and you would retain your +5 cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay prone. Now I'm gonna crawl over here.
Half movement if you're prone, I think.
Though with your bonus, you can dash, so if that helps.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna crawl over here.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing.
Elise. Elise?
Done.
Oh no!
The kitten's got her.
She dead.
I think she made a blue screen.
Oh no!
Oh
Well, it doesn't
man.
say she left the call, it just says no video unmuted.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's back.
Okay.
I don't know why that stopped video. Sorry. That fucked up your cameras.
Yep.
Give me a second. I gotta move things. Okay. That should be good enough, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Elise, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do. Wait, which water did you want me to electrify?
Lions or crayfish? Sorry.
Why? They aren't doing anything.
It's for the scorpions.
I'm attacking the manticores again.
Which one?
The one in
Yeah,
the
I was
darkness.
even confused about that one.
Okay.
Lilith is busy. She is busy right now.
Nice damage.
It's like a busy mom who's only half paying attention to her kids.
Yes.
Finally.
All right.
Die.
You blast it with one hell of a lightning bolt, and it groans and collapses dead.
Was that the last one, or is they
No,
still?
there's one more.
Oh,
That's
there's
it.
4 in there?
Okay.
There were 3.
Oh.
That we know of.
That manticore, or the sea lions are going to move a bit. That manticore is going to charge out of the darkness with a lion's roar. And it's going to fling some tail spikes at... It's either Lilith or... It's Lilith.
Bring it.
We've got 8, 12, and 9.
Absolutely not.
So lucky today.
Sorry,
You guys
Shannon.
need
All the shit rolls go to you, I guess.
She can be healed. She's fine.
So you duck down quickly as spikes just blast into the wall near you. The scorpions are gonna move away from the scary whip.
Oh,
JJJ.
no.
Still can't see the manticore. I can only see a sea lion. I will cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
What, are you gonna tickle a crayfish?
Shh. Can't do that. Can they? No. Maybe.
Woogity woogity
Okay,
woo.
well, a spectral hand materializes somewhere of your choice within 30 feet
Just besides me.
beside you.
You scratch your back.
And I can't manipulate it this turn, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'll do something with it next turn.
Okay. Lilith.
The whip is going right and striking.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Working on it.
I like how you're just vindictively killing these scorpions. There's a whip crack, though that
They hurt
scorpion
me.
skitters away a little too quick for your whip, and it does
Alright.
not connect.
I'm going to get up. Wait, that might have been too far. I was like here or here? Or
There.
here? Alright.
Okay.
Thanks. Yeah, I overdid it right there.
Okay, so you run along the wall, staying near Falcor and Sophia.
Mm-hmm. And
You still have your action.
I know, I'm thinking.
Heal me. So I can jump down there.
No!
It's just one manticore. What could it do?
Staying at a range is better, trust me. We're lucky they can't fly.
Oh man, this would be such a different encounter if they were flying right now.
Yeah.
I think I would have immediately noped.
Yeah, at least
Oh,
there's a
close that
door
door.
you can shut.
Would have closed that door.
Okay, so for your action,
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Falcor.
oh, okay. With a prayer to harmony, Falcor, you feel a sense of serenity wash over you and protection.
And I'm doing it as I pass him, so I'm being like decently loud about it. I think that's how I could do it. Saving throw and fail save. The creature was. Oh no, never mind. I'm not doing it. Nope. I don't want it to target Sophia. Never mind. I take that back. I retcon that.
You're
I
not
was gonna be
casting?
loud. No, I'm casting. I'm just not doing it loudly.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. The crayfish. I'm just gonna move a bit more. Spreading out. Sophia.
Oh. I am gonna. Is it still gonna? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna crouch up. So I'm not standing all the way. I'm crouching,
Okay.
but I'm gonna have my short bow out again, and I'm gonna shoot the manicore again.
Make a quick stealth check for me.
Thanks. I was really hoping you'd catch that. 11.
Okay. You would not get sneak attack, unfortunately.
Well, that's a nat 1. Unless I had advantage.
Can you see the target?
Yeah, I can see this guy.
Can it see you? Yeah, it would. There's no advantage, unfortunately. Because if that stealth check had been just a little higher, you would have, but unfortunately, yeah. So that misses. The arrow strikes the glass behind it, which, again, you see more cracks in the glass of the aquarium. That's it.
Can I resume my movement to crouch back down?
Yeah, get low again.
Yep.
Elise.
There's still one over there, so lightning bolt.
It makes its save. And still 7 damage. The lightning strikes it. And it groans and falls on its side, dead.
Yay!
I hear you, Carrick. I hear you.
Right after I said lightning bolt, he was like, "What? What?"
So with that, unless you guys are going to be picking a fight with the crayfish, scorpions, or sea lions, I
No.
believe initiative is over.
I'm gonna keep whipping the scorpions.
You've only got 1 minute.
Yeah.
You've got like 4 attacks left.
Yeah.
Hold on. I do
Okay,
have a
we're going to
question
keep
about
going
that.
in initiative then.
I do have a question
Yes.
about that though. So if any of us goes into the manticore cage with the glass wall separating the manticore cage from the sea lions,
Uh-huh.
can't the sea lions just jump over and into the manticore cage?
In theory, yes, they could.
Yeah.
Though they didn't jump in there with the manticores, so derive from that what you will.
Let's electrify that sea lion cage.
The sea lions are up. They just, swim, do sea lion things. Manticores are dead. Scorpion, this one is going to turn around and run away from the whip.
Not far, no.
JJJ, it is your turn.
Well, I can't really see much, and there's really no need. So I'm just gonna stay in my concrete box. Wait, I'm more with the magical hands.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. I'd like to use my action to see what Elise is thinking.
Oh. Elise?
I do think she can have saved then if she does not.
I think you get surface thoughts automatically. I think she only gets a save if you try to dig deeper.
I want to dig deeper.
Okay, well, let's start with the surface thoughts. Ashley?
Creep? What do I need to save?
Nothing yet. We just need to know what Elise's passing
Thinking.
surface thoughts are.
Can I message him them?
I mean, then our viewers don't get to enjoy them.
Just whisper.
I guess surface thoughts would just be, what the hell? This is fucking stupid. Let's just get to the door and leave.
Okay.
Who designed this fucking damn aquarium?
Now I need you to make the saving throw because he's digging deeper.
For wisdom.
Wisdom save. Alvin, would you cast it again so we can see the text?
I got a 20.
Okay.
You succeed.
Would
I think you're aware of it.
Would I be aware of it?
You would.
Yes, you are immediately aware of a presence trying to force its will into your mind.
You
Wow.
can see John Jacob's eyes just like glinting over the concrete box.
Evil Wilson?
Well, Elise doesn't really like her mind being pried into.
Well, John,
He slowly ducks down under the concrete box.
You are going to pay for that.
Pay for what?
The dipping into my mind.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm just gonna go turn back down.
Falcor, it will be your turn next after Lilith, because now it's Lilith's turn.
Okay, thanks.
I'm going to follow that scorpion with the whip.
This just tells me how much she cares about Falcor.
18.
That will hit for another 16 points of force damage. You've only got 3 more. It cracks across the carapace of this giant scorpion.
Of this spell level. Just saying, 3 more of this spell level.
Why are you doing this?
Because I like to hurt things.
You still have your action.
I think this will be my last mass healing. So 7 healing for everybody.
Bless.
All right. Well, after Lilith does that, that takes it to Falcor.
I'm gonna move over here and just tell Elise to cast lightning in the sea lion cage.
You people think you can just tell me where to cast my spells? Just dive into my mind? I think not.
Listen, Elise.
Wait, what?
We can't afford those sea lions going into the manticore cage where the door is.
No, that would be awful, wouldn't it? She's still glaring at John.
But what you know was me.
I'm not gonna do anything this turn, so next.
Okay. I guess at this point, no, I have to because freaking Ava.
She just wants to kill everything.
Okay, Sophia, it's your turn.
I would like to stand up, which I guess would take 15 of my movement, which I didn't think about. But can I? Okay, so I can take half my movement to stand up. Then I would still have 15 feet. Can I use my action to dash, and then use my bonus action, cutting action to dash again?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I can do that. Would it be possible to okay, so this is what I want to do. I want to jump onto the glass right here, jump onto this glass and then down into the thing.
I don't see what you were selecting.
Okay. I want to jump onto this glass
Got it.
She wants to
and
jump
this
on
glass.
You want to
and
leapfrog.
this glass.
This is
And
going to
can
be
I-
some intense acrobatics checks, and just to make sure it's possible, what is your strength score?
12.
Okay, so your strength is high enough. You are going to need some pretty impressive acrobatics checks. 1 per jump.
Let's hope.
Okay, so the first jump is to jump here. Acrobatics check.
That is 10. That one.
So Sophia runs, jumps,
That went real well.
hits the top of the glass, and like windmills and falls backward. Actually, I'll give you your choice. Do you want to go backward or forward? Which one?
Forward.
Forward into the scorpion enclosure. So you fall 10 feet, taking 4 points of damage, and you land prone in the scorpion enclosure. Well, it was a cool idea. I was with it.
Okay, so then what actually happened? I just used my movement to jump
And yep,
and,
you
and then went into there.
then windmilled and fell forward.
Right,
Because you were
but
trying
what
to
I'm asking
balance.
is I haven't used my action or my bonus action yet.
Well, let's see. How far have you moved? So it was 15 feet to get up from prone. And then... So your bonus action, we'll say, has also been used.
Okay, but not my action.
Not your action. And you are prone once again, by the way. If you take damage when you fall, you end up prone.
Oh, so then could I use some of the leftover
Yes.
movement from? Okay,
All the rest of it.
okay. Then I'll stand up, and can I try and jump onto the glass here?
It is 10 feet high. But you can try. You can try. We might finally
gonna
get
try.
some action with these sea lions, depending on
No,
how
don't
how your roll goes.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
All right.
I'm only trying to jump up and grab the glass.
I understand. Make an athletics check to kind of hit the wall and scrabble up to catch the top.
20.
Okay, so you have it. Now you have a choice. You can cling to the glass here, and the scorpions are able to hit you with their tails, or you can vault over the other side into the water below.
Can I try and vault myself far enough to over here?
I would say you don't have enough movement for that.
Just quick passing thought. Do I think they would actually come towards me because of the spiritual weapon, or do they seem too afraid to want to come over here because the spiritual weapon is right here?
You're pretty confident this one isn't going to come running toward you. This one, on the other hand, doesn't seem bothered by the spiritual weapon and probably will come to attack you.
I hate scorpions.
Yeah.
You know what? Just for sake of, we haven't seen them yet. I'm gonna
Quality entertainment. That's what I like to hear.
I'm gonna put myself on the other side.
Plus, an Andalonian is always more at home in the water, right?
This one is.
Okay. So you vault over the glass, away from the scorpions, splashing into the water. That's probably going to end your movement, I would say, at this point. But you are in the water now.
I got mostly where I wanted to go. Mostly. Not how I wanted to do it. I mostly got there.
Elise. There's a lot going on right now. The Andalonian is in the water tank with the sea lions. There's a spectral whip trying to murder some scorpions.
I don't need to hear about all that. I'm gonna cast lightning.
Where?
The lions. Because she's
That's
in the
gonna-
water with them.
That's gonna be on John.
She just lightning bolted John?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right, Carrick.
John, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
How could you read my mind?
But would she know it was me that was reading her mind?
It says the person is aware, so.
That's
my-
someone. tried to go into your mind.
And you were staring at her with your eyes glowing magical.
Was.
And as soon as she noticed you, you did the elevator down behind your...
Okay, dexterity.
Okay. You take 11 points of lightning damage as you are literally struck by lightning out of the magical storm cloud above you.
And my concentration check.
You maintain your concentration.
I think we have an understanding now.
Right.
Yeah, she has a kitten in her pocket. That's it.
Alrighty then. The sea lions are up.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
I gotta take a quick peek here. I've actually never gotten to use a sea lion.
Did they? Are you sure that they noticed me?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Are you positive?
You can hear a sound like several growling lions in the water near you. Yeah, I'm pretty confident.
No, they didn't. They didn't hear me or see me.
2 of them are gonna come check you out,
Ah.
utilizing pack tactics.
No, they are. No.
They're kind of circling around you in the water. And, this is... You know, I appreciate that you did it for the entertainment, so I am going to give you inspiration for being bold. Let's hope you don't need it, because the first one is going to multi-attack you.
No.
It's going to take a snap at you with its powerful jaws.
I missed.
That's a 10 to hit. Then one claw, it bats at you. That's an 18 to hit. Oh my god, I just looked at that. That is one big claw. It kind of dunks you down in the water. Unless you
uncanny dodge.
You also, because it's adjacent to you, I believe you have that defensive duelist if you want to consider that. I don't know if
As
it will
long
help
as
you.
you allow me to pull out my weapon, because I have to be wielding a finesse weapon.
Yeah, I think that makes... I was assuming you had the weapon already.
Well, I couldn't have if I grabbed onto the wall.
That's
or
true.
glass.
That's a good point. Uncanny
So if
dodge
you
it
allow
is.
me to pull it out while I'm in the water, having seen these guys coming after me, Bill? I'm sure I've fought in the water before.
As you're jumping in.
I'm like,
Let's,
come
you know what? When in doubt, let's let the dice decide. Fair? Let's
Yeah.
make just a straight up wisdom check, DC 10.
Just click wisdom.
Yep.
14!
You got a sword in your hand.
Got a sword in my hand!
So,
Yeah, so then,
let me take a look at my rules on underwater combat.
use your reaction to add the proficiency
You have
bonus.
disadvantage unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident.
Are you kidding me? I have a rapier.
You don't have a dagger?
I do have a dagger, actually.
Do you want to use that?
If I know it's better, yes.
Okay. And as you said, you are accustomed to aquatic combat. I would say that's fine.
Okay, so then my dagger's out.
I don't know if that would actually help you since it had an 18 to hit.
It actually does not because my proficiency bonus is 3, so I would have 17.
Okay. So uncanny dodge it is.
Yeah, uncanny dodge.
So you take 8 slashing damage from that claw as it just kind of bats you in the water. And you get the sense these things have giant paws. Now comes the second claw. And with this, that's 21. But, good news, it was less damage. That's only 12 damage.
Which still takes me down.
That one takes you down into the water, and it's actually going to grab you in its jaws and carry you over here.
Does that count as a bite, though?
No. It counts as it's claiming its prey. The other ones are kind of following, though, keeping a very interested eye. Very interested indeed. In case, you know,
conscious.
any meat drops off. That's the sea lions. Scorpions. This scorpion is going to go over here. A fuck away from that whip. JJJ.
Did I hear that happening? With
You definitely, yeah, I would say so.
from
I
which
mean, I
direction?
probably was making noises.
So, have you been unable to see the sea lions this entire time?
Pretty much, yeah.
Somebody get
Oh.
that. Don't you have any torches or something?
You did not give me any torches. And I didn't pick Whitney up because I was expecting to carry out my lamp.
Yeah, you had a lamp.
Mhm,
Right.
I had a lamp. So,
You can make a perception check.
for perception check. Where's that?
Okay, I would say you can hear the gist of what's going on down there.
Which direction was all that yelling and splashing?
South of you.
Like this general direction.
Okay, let's see if I can post it in. That's my action. I still can't get an eyeball on anything. I need to make eye contact.
Someone here has to have something flammable.
Yeah, manticore flesh.
What about like a little bit of cloak or something?
I can see the dark.
Well, what you gonna do, John?
Well, that's my action, and I don't really have much to do with bonus actions.
All right,
That's what I do.
Lilith.
Eyesight.
Lilith.
Lily.
You know, I really don't know what to do with these people. I can't heal
It's pretty
her.
bad.
Can that whip get to the sea lion that's on her and hit her? Hit it, not her. 30, 79 feet away, actually.
Sure.
Hi. Yeah. I'm going to smack it.
Okay, there's a crack of the whip.
This is the last one, I believe.
No, there should be two more. This is one of two.
Yeah.
Two more because they ran away.
That'll hit. For 20 damage. The lion roars through the water, actually dropping. Why did I just brain fart? Sophia.
Sophia.
God damn. Dropping Sophia out of its mouth, and she just kind of floats on the surface of the water. While that other one sees that and eagerly swims toward her like it's going to grab her and run off with her.
Okay, those are apparently not smart after seeing what just happened.
Is that the end of your turn? You still have an action.
I know, but I can't heal her unless I touch her now.
Touch me. So your only healing spell?
I'm good. I'll heal Falcor at level 2.
Okay, Falcor gets 8 hit points.
You guys are killing me.
The uninjured cleric complains louder than anyone. Listen to that. That's how you know she's really a cleric of harmony.
Falcor, get her out.
What?
You have sanctuary on you.
Oh yeah, you did. Didn't you?
Falcor,
Doesn't
it's
help
your
me with
turn.
water though. Hold on. What a creature within the range against attack.
All you need to do is literally replace her. Just throw her in the Manticore kit.
Right.
I can't revive her if she's
There-
being if she's eaten.
There is no real barrier between this and the Manticore pit. You could easily drop her in there. That is true.
Okay, I'm gonna use. Can I just? How far can I jump?
Your strength score. So you can
Plus
jump
2.
15 feet.
Oh, well, 15.
If you use Step of the Wind, you can jump 30 feet.
Okay.
And to get there, granted, it is downward, so
Yeah.
15 feet. I would say you'd probably be able to get closer to 25 feet.
All right. All right. I use Step of the Wind. So 1 key point.
Now
I
this is some crouching manticore, hidden dragonborn moves. Like you just go launching 30 feet through the air before plummeting down into the water with a splash.
Can I grab her?
Well, I need an acrobatics check because the water is only 10 feet deep and you are coming from about 30 feet up.
So, my idea is coming down at an arc.
You'll
Go all the way down. I go all the way down to the bottom of the water. I spring up, grabbing her, and then launch my
Wait, I'm an
launch her
idiot.
over.
You have slow fall. If you use your
Yeah, I do.
reaction, you can slow fall.
Correct.
Okay, are you going to use the reaction?
Yes.
Okay, so you do that just fine. You grab her. This does provoke from the very angry sea lions, both of them. But they have to make wisdom saving throws in order to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Which we're gonna see how that goes.
I hope they're dumb. Oof.
That's a natural 20 and an 18.
It's against.
What's Lilith's spell save DC? Probably higher than 18, I'm gonna guess.
What? No, my spell
He's
save
not
is.
moving out of their. He's moving into it, not out of.
That's true.
I'm
So that
moving
wouldn't
in,
Provoke
jumping
an
back up.
opportunity attack.
That's true.
But you said
I was
you
thinking
grabbed
you. I
me.
was thinking you were launching out of it too with her. You're not.
No,
You're just throwing
I'm
her over
throwing
and
her.
staying in it. Okay, that's
Yeah.
very different. That is different. Sophia, you may move yourself into the manticore enclosure.
Right here. Oh no! I take a death saving throw, right? Because he threw me, so I'm gonna. fall.
Yes,
Take
you
that
would
damage?
fail one death save as you hit the ground hard. Good news though, you're not drowning.
And
Yeah.
I have a
You just
body to revive,
Kind of
so.
crunch onto the ground.
The second person I've had to jump in with Step of the Wind to save.
I'm gonna bank those wisdom saves for their turn, which is not too far off. The crayfish do nothing. Sophia, make a death saving throw. This is where you need that natural 20 so you can.
I do. I really
back
am
and-
hoping. Nope.
Well, that's
a 4.
not good. Okay, well.
Hey Lilith, how are you gonna get in the manticore? Don't you need to touch her?
No, she wants to revive, so it doesn't matter if I'm dead.
Oh, it's not ranged. Okay.
Elise.
Or it is ranged.
Okay, so what happened?
Elise, can you run to me, please?
Sophia fell
Wait,
in the
no, never
tank
mind.
with the sea lions, got mauled almost to death. Falcor dove in, dropped her into the manticore former pit, and is now in the water with the sea lions, but protected with sanctuary.
Okay.
I wouldn't say protected with your
so
banked
Sophia is
wisdom
dying
throws.
down there
Correct. I am dying down here.
at the manticore pit. Okay. There's nothing else down there though, right? With her.
Not in the manticore pit, no.
Not that you can see.
Not that we know of.
Cool. This is so stupid. I don't even understand how this all happened.
Don't worry about it. You were too concerned with your dude man over there.
This snowballed. This is a classic case of snowballing.
Okay. Let's see. She's not within 60 feet of me, is she?
No. I think that's pretty safe to assume.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
55.
actually, I
Yes.
am.
Okay. I will extend my hand. Kill her and finish her off!
All right.
Nah, just kidding.
Coming from Elise makes sense. Yep.
I'll cast Healing Word on her.
Sophia,
up,
you are at
pitiful
5 hit
creature.
points. Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean that.
I said get up, you pitiful creature.
Oh.
That's it.
So that's your bonus action.
Yeah. Who else needs a lightning bolt? Does John need another lightning bolt? Just kidding, that was a first level spell, so. Can't see anybody else, really. I can't even see the rest of the party over there. Well, I guess I'll just. Do any of these things look injured? The crayfish or scorpion?
This crayfish and this scorpion are injured.
And this sea lion.
And this sea lion is injured.
Okay, fuck that sea lion. I'm gonna cast frostbite on him.
Oh no! Okay, that's a con save. 19.
Oh shoot.
The water around it starts to freeze, and with a single flick of its immense tail, the ice shatters around it, not slowing it in the slightest.
It's a dugong. It's an ice type. I should have known. That's it. That's all I can do.
The sea lions are up, so they both made their wisdom saves. Lilith, what's your wisdom save DC?
It's 15. But would one have the disadvantage because of my whip?
No.
Didn't think so.
I was gonna say, how would that work?
Because it let go of Sophia, it could be scared.
So
like the scorpions.
this is gonna be unfortunate for Falcor now, because they both have advantage to hit you.
What? Oh, pack tactics.
Pack tactics. So, brace yourself. Here comes the first bite. 11.
Misses.
And Claw Claw. We've got 25 and 22.
Wisdom saving throw.
They have to make a
Unless
wisdom
you
save
already
every time. You're right. You're right.
Unless you already attacked.
So I will treat those as the first 2 wisdom saves. So the bite, and then the second one is 25 to hit, which is 6 damage.
Can I use, not evasion.
I don't think you have uncanny dodge.
Patient defense. Use a key point to take a dodge action as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
it's
only
on my turn,
On your
sorry.
turn. Yep. So the third, in order to make that third claw, it has to make a wisdom save, which it fails. So the third claw, it just stops. So you actually only took 6 damage from that first one. Now the other one is going to attack you. For the bite, it's going. Actually, I'm just going to do 3. So bite. It only gets to bite you, no claws.
Alright, cool.
That's 25 to hit for 15 damage.
Alright, what was the total from the previous attack as well?
6.
So 6 plus 15.
That's it. Yep.
Alright, 21.
Still conscious?
Mm-hmm.
So they're both like grabbing hold of you, trying to, but it seems like a lot of their attacks, they go to claw at you and then they just stop near your body and change their mind.
They have to pick another target. So can they attack each other?
No, they can't.
They either choose a target or they
Or
can
they
just
just
not
don't attack. Exactly.
Okay.
Yep. That's it for them. Scorpions. JJJ, it's your turn.
Can I detect the surface thoughts of this thing? If it's
Yes, there are surface thoughts.
Okay, so
It boils
make
down
sure-
to food, mine, play, eat, tear,
Play.
eat.
so does that mean it speaks? It can understand languages?
It means that it has an intelligence of 3 or higher.
Can I use a knowledge check to know if they understand common?
Make a nature check.
I will do nature check.
As far as you know, no, they don't.
Darn. Well, I'll just cast Infestation on the one I can see here.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's gonna be pretty horrible.
For who?
All of a sudden, what kind, Alvin?
Well, it's water, so let's go sea monkeys.
What?
Sea monkeys, they're like little tiny
They're
plankton
brine
parasites.
shrimp.
I know
Sea
what they
monkeys
are.
are brine shrimp.
They just burst out of every orifice of this sea lion, begin biting it, clawing at it. It is horrified by this, and it has to. There's only one direction it can move.
Well, that's what they rolled. They rolled 2 for south.
You know, water fleas are a thing. Just saying.
It swims to the south,
Does
trying
not
to
provoke.
get away from all of the tiny little sea monkeys harassing it. And the last you see of them, Falcor, the sea monkeys follow after it and disappear into all of its orifices until there's literally not one left.
Gross.
Not really sure what that was. Lilith.
I'm sure that's fine.
The whip is going to the sea lion to his
Left.
left. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. And this will be the last one.
Of this spell level.
Yep.
21.
okay. 21 hits. You hit it for 18 points of damage. There's a whip crack, and then the whip fizzles out of existence.
That whip. The fucking legendary.
You have an action and movement.
Guys. My divineness is not so divine right now.
I'm gonna call up from down here and say, I'm okay!
And if I take damage, does Cloak of Shadows go away?
What the hell's Cloak of Shadows? Till the end of your next turn? No. If you take damage, it does not go away. Only if you attack or cast a spell, or you reach the end of your next turn.
Alright, well, I'm not putting myself in a position to be in another tank right now, so I'm just gonna move towards everybody else.
Okay.
You know, the smart people, not in the tanks yet.
Okay. And you can dash because you didn't use your action. Falcor.
Nope, I'm just actually,
Yes.
that's the only thing I would change is I'm not by the edge.
Okay. Falcor, it's your turn.
Can I attempt to jump out of the water into the manticore cage?
Yeah, no check required. Only thing we need to check for is 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. 2 or 1?
2, because there were 2 of them. One of them doesn't even bother to attack you. The other is going to try with a claw. It takes one final parting swipe at you for 25 to hit. That's 17 slashing damage.
Uh-huh.
Are you conscious?
Yeah, with 1 HP.
Oh my gosh. So it pretty much bats you right over the edge. And you just see this green, hairy, clawed arm over the side of the tank reaching for you before it pulls back into the water. And stays there.
Jesus.
Wow.
At this point, can I stop initiative? Are you guys satisfied now?
I am.
Please,
I
God.
think we should rest.
No. Can't rest here.
I don't have time to rest!
Okay.
Literally just
Are we still in
rested.
initiative or no?
No, initiative is over. Things are
Okay.
beginning to quiet down as nobody is in immediate peril.
Then I am standing
Sounds
up,
For now.
flipping off the sea lion that had me in its mouth, and I'm going towards the door, wherever it is.
You have to, like, pick your way past the 3 corpses of manticores.
John,
Can I loot
can
the
you get us
manticores?
to the door?
I don't know if we can.
I don't think there's anything on them to loot. We can try.
There is
Probably
nothing
not
on them
here.
to loot. Actually, before we go any further, can we take a quick 10-minute break? I know it's
Yeah.
late for our break, but some of us need to go refill our water.
And/or bathroom.
Okay, we'll be back with you guys very soon to hopefully conclude this path of White Plume Mountain. Things just got pretty tense for a while there, but they are starting to settle down. Falcor and Sophia are in the bottom tier of this terraced aquarium, kind of stranded at the moment. So,
There's a door.
from the others. So I'm going to start by going up to Lilith, Elise, and John, Jacob, Jeremiah. What are you three going to do?
How are we
How
gonna
do we
get down there?
there? Yeah.
Well, I have a way to get down myself. How about you?
I'm gonna look at the water.
I had a way, and then I had to save people.
Well, I have another way. I don't know how well it would work level-wise, but if you don't mind a bit of surfing,
What?
it
What
could
are you
work fine.
thinking about?
I have a spell called Tidal Wave. I will give you Water Walk. I cast at the same time. You surf down.
Can I hear her saying this?
They're pretty far away at this point. I would say you can hear their voices just talking, but you can't make out what they're saying up there.
And the bottom won't fill up with water because the tidal wave water will disappear.
Sure.
You want
Never
to try?
never rode on the water before.
Okay,
Does sound fun. Let's do it.
I will cast Water Walk on everybody who's willing, including those below.
They're out of sight, aren't they?
Out of range.
Out of range.
That too. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, they're way out of range.
Yep. So just on us three.
Okay, so really quick, we're going to cut over to Sophia and Falcor, who heard none of this conversation,
Nope.
just that there was a conversation happening. What are the two of you doing down here?
I'm looking
Right.
at the door.
I'm praying.
Okay. Sophia, go ahead and make a perception check. I assume, or investigation. I'm sorry. You're checking it for like traps and such, right?
Yeah. 21.
Okay. So you pat the door down, go through your usual routine. In fact, you're in the middle of like getting your mirror out to slide under the door to make sure there's no like trip wires or anything. When there is a tidal wave of water from on high suddenly blasting out from.
Hey, do that yet?
I was assuming you were going to proceed with
Well-
it. My apologies.
Give me a second.
Okay, go
Jeez.
ahead and you do your thing. I got
Oh,
excited.
I just have to hit the button. Go ahead.
Okay, there's a tremendous tidal wave, and
It might hit somebody. Oops.
God only knows what the two of you are thinking as you turn back and just see a wall of water blasting down toward you. Though John, Elise, and Lilith are all trying to ride on top of it. I need all three of you to make acrobatics checks
With
God.
advantage?
with advantage.
Ow. Ow.
Acrobatics?
Yes.
17.
Lilith, you ride it all the
Oh.
way down.
16.
Hold on.
Elise, you ride it all the way down. John Jacob, you ride it all the way down.
Hey! We're awesome. We look
So
awesome.
it also
Oh,
manages
shit.
to blast that scorpion against the glass wall as you come down.
And
And
do damage?
oh,
These
it didn't. It
rolls.
managed not to take any of the aquatic critters with
Oh,
it.
thank God.
I mean, fighting aquatic critters in non-aquatic area is best case scenario.
Falcor, do me a favor,
True.
since you're kind of in the blast zone. Just make me a dexterity saving throw.
But I was
You mean
praying.
splash zone?
The splash zone,
The
yes.
splash zone.
Okay. Fortunately, you opened one eye at the sound and then saw like tidal wave coming in and had the sense to like throw yourself away from it, so you didn't get smashed against the glass wall there. but the water hit the wall and then came up, crashed down on the floor, and all just seemed to fade into the floor, leaving everyone down here at the bottom.
Well, here we are. So,
Ow.
Be fun to get back up, just so you know.
You had to make an entrance, didn't you?
We didn't drown or get eaten.
well, it was either that or just jump
I
down
didn't
here
drown
and
either.
break my neck like someone.
I didn't break my neck.
Oh, it looked like you did from up there.
Yeah, I'm
My
sure.
mistake.
I'm sure it did. I'm gonna continue checking the door, and if nothing is awry about it, I'm gonna try and open it by myself.
Can I
Okay.
detect any
Yes.
dots through the door?
Look pretty badly hurt.
You do not.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I
open
could.
the door. I say, yeah,
I
yeah,
tried
yeah.
to pray, but nothing was happening. Could you help me out here?
Let the gods bless you.
Oh, is that for me?
Which gods would that be?
Mama and Tiamat?
Bless them, indeed.
You guys,
Just, like, either both-
I still
Be-
test
be-
you
before
every single time.
Before you go casting spells and using the last of your spell slots, did you guys want to take a short rest?
Yes, please.
Just in here, surrounded by the
Aquariums.
the enemy?
They're not
I don't-
hostile right now.
Actually,
don't
they're not hostile at all. They're basically just ignoring you.
should
But
be.
yes.
Yeah. Is the door locked? Sophia?
Can I tell if it's locked?
You can tell it is not locked, though it is jammed.
Still water swollen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Let's not
don't
touch
detect
that door
any
yet.
dots through it, so that might be a good
Something
idea.
else you noticed, by the way, so while you guys were down here, there is a safe set in the northern wall,
Oh, is there?
right about here.
But okay, look, if I would have known that when I was
Didn't I
over,
look for loot?
then I wouldn't have come to this door.
I only just now noticed. I apologize.
I also said looking
So
for
you
loot.
you guys noticed that safe, though, and that you can confirm is thoroughly locked.
Is there dots through the safe?
Oh. No, there are not. Remember, detect thoughts requires line of sight as well.
No, not for just normal dots. It's dots if I want to focus on.
Ah, okay.
Like I can detect, like
You-
thinking, but I can't.
And that's 30 feet?
Yeah.
You do not detect thoughts through this in there. So,
My storm is still above us, by the way.
I thought that only lasts for a minute.
It lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, then yes, the storm
Concentration.
is still there. So if you guys are taking a short rest, that
Correct,
will
it
go
is
away.
concentration.
Though if you want to get into that safe first, I will understand.
I do want to get into that safe first.
Make sure it's not trapped. Just everything so far has been trapped.
Do you think I don't know that?
She says, blood running down her face, her body,
Ah!
many holes, leaking blood.
Am I taking that 9 health or no?
That's up to you guys. Ava, I will let you take it back if you want, if you guys are planning on short resting, or you can use it now.
I would like you guys to roll dice, because you guys did suck up a lot of my spells.
Okay, so no, that 9 hit points not happening yet.
I'm gonna check it first for traps.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Whoop. That is 21.
Yeah, you get the sense that there is
Nice.
a trap here that is only triggered if the device is opened incorrectly.
Okay. What does the device look like?
It looks like it might trigger a massive vibration through this entire area.
Oh, that would not be good.
What do you
Okay.
mean the massive vibration?
Let's rest first, please.
What is it like? What does the device itself look like? Though, like how would I? What does it?
You
look
can
like
only
as far-
really see the exterior of it. Like you can only get the sense by like knocking on certain pieces, recognizing just the build of it. You'd have to take like 10 minutes to unscrew everything to be able to really even look at the device. Which is to say, it can be disabled, with thieves' tools, but you aren't really able to work with it otherwise without taking it apart first or getting the safe open, because most of it's on the inside of the safe. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
That being said, I will remind you that there was a corridor of heat.
Oh no, your thieves'
Those are
tools.
metal. So,
Right.
yeah.
Well, all the things you could do if you had a good set of screwdrivers and lockpicks right about now.
Yep. Hey guys, the safe, don't fuck with it. I sit there for an hour.
Why? What does it do?
You want to die?
Oh, by the way, the glass,
Yes.
the sea lions, I'm gonna be mending that.
Oh,
Oh, that's a good call.
the cracks were right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna mend that.
Okay. Fair enough. So you press your hand with the holy symbol burned to the inside of it up to the glass, and there's sort of a pulse that emanates out from your hand, and all of the cracks just kind of close up and reseal until the glass is once again perfect.
I feel safe now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here for an hour and
You guys want to wait another 8 hours? I can dispel the chest, maybe, if it's,
it hasn't been long enough for us to
magically
take another long rest.
I will say, by the way, Sophia, it is your estimation that that trap is not magical in nature.
Huh.
Like most
I
of the
wouldn't
traps
know
in
that.
this place, it appears to be mechanical.
I wouldn't know that, so.
So, you guys taking
So we
that
are
short rest?
confirming Short rest?
Sure.
Yeah.
You guys can spend some hit dice.
Okay, thanks.
You spend some time bandaging up the many numerous wounds,
Hey.
probably drying off those of you who are wet. And it's not like a nice, refreshing, cool water. It's balmy and warm and not hot, just warm, which is
I like that.
really, I always found that a very disappointing kind of water.
From the jungle, I like it.
Oh. Well, in the jungle, I think the
It's all
rivers
nice
in the
and
jungle
humid.
are cool, aren't they? Well, the air is humid, but the water
Yeah.
isn't.
Water wouldn't
many-
be that cool.
How many
but-
times do we roll for?
Are you kidding
How,
me?
as many hit dice as you have.
Which is 8.
You should have 8.
Don't be jealous.
So you don't have to roll them all, but you can.
Stilly, I'll be using my arcane recovery.
I bet.
And I believe that
So-
puts back
Ooh,
on
I
the
will do that as
slots.
well.
So you guys know what your healer has in mind for the outlook for until our next long rest. I have 3 first level divine spells, and I have 1 second level divine spell.
Sounds like you should learn how to recover spells.
Do you want to wait another 7 hours?
If only you guys had some uber powerful magical artifact that could give you more power.
Pulse
Hmm.
of the egg. Is it? I don't think
We're
it's
not
that
converting.
set up.
Oh, maybe I should convert. I don't think.
Even as you take the egg out, you can hear a whisper pass through the air. Sinner.
Did it wake back up again then?
Well,
I
yeah,
don't think
after
he
you
ever
took
went to
his
sleep.
nap.
Yeah, he went to sleep when you guys took your extended rest.
Oh yeah, the suggestion spell.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I asked if he woke up.
I'll try. I'll put my hand on it and try talking to him.
You gonna hand over the spring stone?
Be careful with it.
Why? They're fragile.
No, you should just be careful with it.
Sure, I will be careful. What, do I need to rub it or something?
When
Let's
you
say you want to
Take.
convert.
You can hear whispers coming from it.
I'll put my ear to it.
Convert, sinners. Convert or be hugged. You hear from the egg.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'll
bring out a
convert.
journal
I need to
with
do
my
then.
pen. Wanna know what happens?
The voice gets quiet. You will convert.
Yes, that is what I said.
Coral spikes burst from your body in every direction. For a moment, it actually looks horrifying as just all over her in every part of her body is just covered in this spiky, protruding coral.
I'm just nodding. Alright.
And then
Ooh.
she
So,
moves,
note.
and you see that she's perfectly fine and well and alive, unharmed. Elise, you are permanently encased in spiked armor.
Oh!
Oh,
Anyone with whom you make physical contact takes 1d6 piercing damage.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
As an action, you can cause the spikes to shoot 60 feet as a dexterity-based attack, which you are proficient in.
This would have been
And it
helpful.
does 1d10 piercing damage on a hit.
don't fuck with me.
Wow.
Can I
That's
at
not-
least? Is there a helmet that'll go up? Like, can I?
You
How
can
do I
kind of
eat?
see through it, and like your face, there's openings. Once per day, you also get the ability to form a cube of force that is 10 feet by 10 feet by 10 feet around you, which will last for 1 hour.
Can you put all this in the chat so I can?
I'm gonna
it-
put it all into
my character sheet. That'd be really
not your
convenient.
character sheet, but the that.
So, I just looks down at herself.
Are you alive?
Yes.
Fascinating.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. You look better this way.
I'm gonna use my spikes on her.
Are you? Because you might actually kill her.
I want to give her a hug.
You literally kill me.
I want to give her a hug.
You can hear, yes, hug the sinners in your head. Now, no longer a whisper, but a raging and enthusiastic voice in your head.
Are you really gonna do this?
You kill me, I'm out of here.
I'm not gonna hug her.
Just chase her around a little bit.
You begin to get some control over the coral, and you kind of learn how to maneuver it around your body, opening parts so that you can still have some physical contact. You can never fully withdraw it all, unfortunately. Not without, like, a remove curse. But you are able to control it enough that you can eat and still use your powers without harming yourself. Or
What
your-
about sex?
That is a no. Not without remove curse.
Unless they're into some kinky stuff.
Unless
feel
they're
bad
into
now.
it, but
I'm just jotting this all down
Gotta
on
get
my
Leori
notebook.
out here.
so that happened.
Elise and a lorry sitting in a tree. Kiss, spiking it up.
Don't get
Copywritten, I had
me
to change it.
excited. I might accidentally shoot out spikes.
I would think that would happen if you get scared, dear.
I don't get scared.
Everyone gets scared.
Speaking of, so that happens during your short rest. Is there anything else you guys want to do before moving forward? Not to rush you guys or anything, but
No.
Kind of want the loot.
Hey, can't.
I'm gonna mend the door.
you can hear the door's wood creaking and groaning, tightening up and spilling the excess moisture out of it so that it runs down the front of the door.
I'm gonna open it. But not with a strength check.
It opens easily.
What happened to the egg? Do I still have it?
You still have it. Yep.
Own it.
The egg.
You know what?
It is considered attuned to you.
I'll be hanging on to this.
I'd like to cast Detect Dots
I get
through my wand.
On me?
No, it's just so I can hear. I can detect dots. I
Hey,
won't be
hey,
focusing on anyone.
hey, Elise, remember that other egg that I gave you? Yeah, can I have that back?
What egg?
Doesn't seem like you need it anymore.
What egg?
What egg?
The smaller gem one.
Why?
Oh.
The egg of luck or something.
No, you can't have that back. It's
Just get out of her.
it's in here, and I can't get it out.
Oh. I can't take it away from you, so
You
I
could
guess
try.
I'll be.
That could be fun.
I don't like fun.
What do I see through the door?
I don't like fun.
Opening the door. I can't do it on the map because it obviously runs under the terraces. But you can see a 10, 20, 30, a 50-foot long corridor that ends at another door.
Well,
So what I'm just going to do is remove that. But just know that it's like under. It's not up on the terraces. You know what I mean?
right. Alright, then I'm gonna carefully walk through, seeing if I notice any visible traps. If I
Okay.
don't, I'm gonna continue down to the end and check the door for traps.
Wait,
Nothing
does
stands
anybody
out
else
to you.
have Riches?
What was that?
Does anyone else have a torch?
I can see in the dark because of the magic goggles. I do have a torch on me.
Can I have that? And
I
I'd
get-
like to light it.
I gave John Jacob my torch.
All right. I will give you your light source at last, John Jacob. You can finally see.
I can see. I can fight.
Shannon, go ahead and make an investigation check on that door.
15.
You don't see any signs of a trap, though it does
Is it-
appear to be
Where'd you go?
swollen and jammed.
Yep. I am gonna try and, since nobody else is down here with me, just open it by myself.
Wait.
We're slowly coming.
I want. Can I detect dots through the door?
Yes, you detect the presence of thoughts through the door.
Oh. There's someone on the other side of the door.
Someone?
How many someones?
One.
I think there's one person there. You're one thing.
Alright. I'm gonna pull up my short bow and knock an arrow and say, alright guys, if somebody passed this door, I am willing to shoot them if somebody else opens the door.
Okay, so we're just gonna go shoot first.
Well,
I don't
okay,
think
maybe I
anybody's
won't shoot
down
it
here.
immediately, but if they come towards us angrily with hostility in their eyes, then I'm gonna shoot them.
But what if it wants a hug?
I just want to shoot.
Then I'm gonna shoot it.
Harsh.
What did you say?
It can die.
Alright, well, I guess I go over here and I'll open the door with Mage Hand if.
Well, the
There-
mage hand probably wouldn't be strong enough, right?
Oh,
Ending.
I don't want to look. I'm not gonna let her touch the door because I don't want them to know that we're here before we go in.
Okay.
If that makes
Alright.
sense.
Then I'm going back here. Screw y'all.
So,
Do you want me to burst through?
yeah, please.
Alright.
Let's hope this works, because if it doesn't, then they know we're here.
I use a strength check to burst through the door
Nice. And I have my bow out so that I can.
in glorious fashion.
The door bashes open. Beyond. Oop, let me just move that.
I moved forward because of the momentum. Pushing
Uh,
through.
Beyond, lavish furnishings and decorations are everywhere in this large room. The floor is strewn with rugs and cushions, and tapestries cover the walls. A hookah as tall as an adult human stands in one corner. The largest piece of furniture is a sumptuous divan, on which lounges kind of a doughy, healthy halfling. And he, oh, Oh, I'm rescued! I'm rescued! You came to
I'm
save me!
I'm still holding my bow up at him and saying, rescued? What do you mean, rescued?
I've been imprisoned here! You came to save me, right?
No. But
No!
what were you imprisoned here for?
What does anyone get imprisoned by Caraptus for?
I don't
Being
know.
an idiot! I was an idiot! I made a bet and he won!
Is
Wait,
there an egg in here?
An egg?
Yes, an egg. Are you the egg?
I'm
May
not an
I-
egg!
Surface thoughts, sir. The surface thoughts.
Surface thoughts are to the effect of, who are they? What are they doing? They know about the egg. How do they know about the egg? Did he do this? God damn it, Caraptus.
Like to dig deeper. For my
Okay,
action.
so that means he gets a wisdom save. You do not get any deeper. He blinks and then pales. Did one of you just do something?
Yeah, I did. I asked if you were an egg.
No, in my head.
Just link into the wall.
Elise will glare at John again.
Look, just tell me where the egg is.
Well, wait a minute. I don't even know you, and you're saying you're not even going to help me, so I don't know. I'm not feeling very
Can I?
motivated
I
here.
think he was on a chair or something.
Say hi.
Make a perception check.
I'm just gonna peek my eye.
Do you have money?
Well, I mean, this is technically all Caraptus's, but fuck him. Yeah,
So was he on a chair or something?
he was on a divan. Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot the arrow at the divan.
The
Hold
divan.
on.
So so that
hold on.
it incentivizes him to.
Oh no. Okay. He's hey, whoa, hey, okay,
knock
okay,
another one.
that
Tell me
egg,
where
that
that
egg,
is.
yeah, I know about the egg. I didn't know you meant that egg. He points over to like a pile of treasure. There's a lot of coinage, some jewels, and a large polka dot stone egg.
Someone go
I'm-
get the egg. I'm watching this guy.
I'm gonna go walk over to the egg.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Yes, it is. Look, I had stock art to work with. Don't judge. I work
But
with
it looks
what I'm
beautiful.
given.
I pick up the egg.
Picking
Just
it up.
remind everyone that one's conjuration.
You what's your passive perception?
Heh.
17.
Not you, the one picking it up.
Yeah.
Uh.
Well, now you know.
Oh wait, no. Well,
No,
I
your
just rolled
passive perception is
Passive, so it should be
Obvious.
12.
Yeah, 12.
You pick it up.
Can I cast a spell towards Sophia?
As I pick the egg up,
Or
Yes, Alvin.
I turn
Sure.
to. Go ahead, Alvin.
not Sophia,
Falcor.
Falcor.
I was like,
Yeah, I was too.
Bring the egg here quick. I don't trust that halfling.
Well, I turn towards the halfling and say, "You know, this is quite lavish for a prison."
Yeah, I know. It's pretty great, isn't it? I've done what I can with the place.
look, we know you're lying. Just drop the act
Oh,
already.
come on. I'm not lying.
You have to be.
I'm not. Do you think I'd just be sitting around in some stupid volcano with nothing better to do with my life?
Yes, you're protecting this egg.
I'm not.
Because he knows we're coming after it.
I'm locked in here with the egg.
Why
gonna
are you
shoot
locked
the
in here with
dragon.
the egg?
I told you. I made a... Okay,
Other
look.
side.
I came in here once. There used to be this really cool kick-ass sword that was in here. I wanted to find it, and Caraptus, he turned up. I had the sword, and I thought maybe I could beat him, and then he challenged me. One thing led to another. There was this stupid game. He won, I lost, and then he used some kind of magic compulsion to bind me here, so I have to stay here.
Oh, so you have to stay here.
Yeah, it really sucks, he says,
Okay.
surrounded by luxurious furniture and jewels.
Hey,
All right,
well-
bye then, Mr. Fat Halfling, and I'm gonna turn around and
Can we take the jewels?
Walk out of the door.
Yeah, speaking of jewels, there's about 1,000 electrum pieces, 200 platinum, 4 giant diamonds, like we're talking Aladdin and the Cave of Wonders size diamonds, some potions, some scrolls, even a suit of plate armor.
Oh.
Everything we take is gonna get into the copper thing, so we might as well not even take anything of gold, but the jewels.
I agree.
That is
Copper
true.
thing? You mean the brass traps? Bronze? No, it is copper. You're right. Hey, I know all about them. Let me go with you. I can help.
You said you were
Oh,
bound
too
to
bad
the
you're
room.
Yeah, until some poor sap comes and opens the door. I don't mean I want to leave this place on my own.
Do you have anything you can offer us besides all of this? I mean, this isn't yours. You have money?
Well, I have...
A magic item, perhaps?
No, those are mine.
Oh, I guess you'll have to stay.
No, wait
here.
a second. Let's be reasonable here. You aren't very nice.
Do I look nice in spikes?
Dilly,
What if... Yes?
focusing on his surface thoughts, can ask, are you really a prisoner here?
Yeah! Make an insight check with advantage while listening to his surface thoughts. You actually believe him.
What were you eating while you were down here?
Nothing.
How long ago did you get locked up in here then?
Like, I don't know, like a few weeks ago?
Then how are you this fat, sir?
I will have you know that I am not fat. I am rotund, and I'm very proud of my girth. I think I'm very healthy.
Okay, well, first of all,
I don't
know
like
how-
your haircut. Doesn't feel good,
You don't
does it?
like my haircut. First of all, let me tell you, if you've been here for weeks, but you haven't been eating anything, sir, you would have lost a lot of weight. So either
Okay.
Or
Okay, I brought a few snacks.
Why do you
I am
keep
gonna
lying
say-
and then expecting us to take you with us?
Alvin, go ahead and make another insight with advantage, because there's more things that he's saying and you're listening.
Were you
Oh.
going to offer me something?
Yeah, I can fight. I'm really good at fighting. I mean, hey, I got all the way here on my own. Doesn't that tell you something? Look at me.
Yes,
I'm a warrior.
I am looking.
I was born for fighting.
We don't need another fighter.
Of course you do.
Do not tell me what I need.
All
You
this
have
laughing is in
valuable
character.
things you can offer.
Okay, maybe you don't need it, but I definitely recommend you get a little chill on the temper. And number 2, you could really use my fighting skills.
Do you want to know how I got these spikes?
I'm actually gonna yell from back here, you do have a temper!
As this conversation is going on, by the way, Falcor, I want one little note.
Yeah.
You hear some tapping coming from the egg. Just a...
Sit on it. You got a hatchet.
Guys, this egg seems to be tapping.
Oh, yeah, that's the egg. Hey, you want to know about the egg? I can tell you that. Give it a good whiff. Check that out, huh? How do you like that? Smell it.
I bring it closer to my nose and take a whiff.
It smells strongly like fresh pancakes.
Huh. Pancakes.
Okay.
My favorite.
Did you say that? Did you say pancakes my favorite?
Yes, I say that.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, are you sure you brought something in, or did you conjure it from maybe this egg?
I'll have you know, that egg can't conjure anything that I know how to use. Number 2, I don't have a number 2.
Okay, elaborate on number 1 then.
What's to elaborate on? It's an egg.
What does it conjure that you don't know how to use?
Nothing. It doesn't conjure anything. It smells nice. It smells like food.
Does
Okay,
the
but did you
creation-
actually bring any food with you, or is this somehow sustaining you?
I gotta... I mean, no, that's not sustaining me. Whew, boy, if it did, Let me tell you, I'd be a lot more fit than this. Eh?
You
don't
have
care.
5 seconds to offer me something I want, or I'm going to start touching you.
Okay,
I
hang
got a
on,
question.
hang on. I'm offering you my livelihood, woman. I'm offering you to fight for you.
I don't want that.
Okay, but maybe just take me with you when you leave?
We don't want you with us.
I'll take you,
She'll take me.
but I want you to hold my medal through the copper field.
No.
Do you have any, like, valuable-looking items on him?
Make a perception check. The egg continues tapping in your hand, by the way.
I just want to grab a couple of the gems and then go to the door.
There are only 4 of them. So if we want to add those, there are 4 gems. All
I
totaled
grabbed
up,
one.
they would be worth 2,750 gold per gem.
Okay, I only want to grab one.
I grabbed one as well since I was the
So-
first one there.
Okay.
Is it one of the? Yeah, you can
Pocket
you can
that shit.
So I just knew that there was 3. So is
Oh,
it
how heavy is it?
right?
Can you cast spells?
Silly.
Okay,
Okay.
so everybody calm down, slow down. Can he cast spells? He says, I can cast stick my glaive up their bum.
Oh boy, another melee.
At least.
Not just any melee. My friend, I fight from a distance in melee. He hefts his glaive. Look at this, baby. You see this right here? 9 feet long. You know what that's for? That's for reaching things that are 9 feet away from me. In melee.
I got a question.
Yes.
If you come with us, will you kill me? Or will you try to kill me?
Of
Or any of us?
Why would I don't even know you. Why would I kill you? You're gonna help me out of here, I hope.
I don't know, everything is trying to kill every one of us in here, even that ladybird down in the entrance.
Oh, there was a ladybird?
Yeah.
Wait, what ladybird?
Yeah, what lady?
The Sphinx. Mr. Ladybird. He had wings.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, she was nice. She was
Can
cool.
I insight that?
Make an insight check with advantage, yes, since you have detect. Okay, so you got an immediate ping when he said, "No, I don't want to kill you." Internally, what you got was, "Oh, you better believe I'm gonna kill you, bub. Oh, I'm gonna get all of you. This indignity. Oh boy,
I got
am I
a
gonna take it out on all of you?"
I got a perception.
Hey, Elise, you move a little bit to the side, just a little bit.
Elise, you can see that he is wearing what looks like some kind of a fancy ring.
I'm gonna grab his arm.
Actually, 2 fancy rings. Hey, easy. Your hand goes right through his arm.
I narrow my eyes.
Roll initiative.
Can I just ask again? How much was the gem worth? I'm sorry.
2,750.
Thanks.
Oh, look at that! Look at these! Look at these! We are beautiful people right now.
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh man.
Don't you ruin the streak.
Hey.
That's good. Good. Good.
Good Falcon.
Okay. I should have played this, by the way, when you picked up the spring stone, but there's your little victory.
Wait,
fanfare.
what do you mean Elise's hand went right through him?
I mean, her hand went right through when she went to make a grab at his arm.
Either he's not there or
Like
it's
spectral?
some kind of illusion.
Spectral or illusion.
Right. So, JJJ, what was your initiative?
22. Wait, no,
Three.
that's not it. 23.
Okay. Lilith, what's your initiative?
Oh, me?
You.
17.
Falcor?
17.2. Hers is 17.16. So she goes before me.
That'd be 17.3. What?
Higher dex than me, Chris.
Falcor has 17.
Oh, 17.20. I got it.
Yeah.
Sophia?
You need to go back to school.
14.
Yeah, I didn't.
And
You're right.
Elise.
26.
The fucking bomb.
Okay, well, this is good for you, maybe. Elise, your hand goes right through his hand. He looks down and... now why'd you go and do that? What do you do?
I would like to search for the real him.
Just try and hug him. Just try and hug him.
Isn't him.
I didn't mean to move anyone, sorry.
I will search the room for...
Make a perception check.
Nat 20. 27 total.
You suddenly realize and get the strong sense that he's right where you thought he was, but he's a fuck ton bigger than you thought he was.
Oh, did I grab his dick?
No,
I had a feeling
you
since
are
there's
starting to sense that maybe
a 10-foot hookah.
he is not a halfling and that he is under a disguised self.
Okay.
That's giant.
And he is
So-
standing right there.
Okay. Does he look threatening?
When he said, "Why did you have to go and do that?" he was starting to crack his neck.
Like I heard cracking from like above him.
You heard cracking from like 12 feet high.
Oh.
12 feet.
Yeah.
Do I smell anything in here? Like
Pancakes?
brimstone or anything?
Um,
Just asking for a friend.
make a... Well, right. You know what? With that perception, yeah, you can smell a faint hint of fresh pancakes wafting from the egg in Falcor's hand.
Okay. Fucking pancakes?
Hey, you asked.
Um,
There's also a smell of incense and some kind of smoke. Fruity. Cherry.
Hookah. The hookah.
okay then. That's nice. I'm gonna cast a spell on him.
Okay.
I can still do, like, target him with spells, right?
Yeah.
I don't like how you said that. Maybe I'll just... I'm next to him, right?
Yes.
Like, okay. I'm gonna try casting slow on him.
Okay. What's your save DC?
15? Unless you have advantage for some reason.
He does not have advantage.
Okay. You were slow. Your speed is halved. -2 to AC and Dex saving throws.
Yes.
Can't use reactions.
Yeah. So he is now moving much more slowly. JJJ, it is your turn.
Okay, so since I did see her hand go through, like the deck dots was coming from
It was coming from him.
him, right?
Yep.
Okay. I really wanted the lightning bolt.
I will also say something if I can.
Yeah.
He is much taller than he says he is. And that's it.
Okay, well,
Really slowly that you hear like his voice strained. That's very rude. JJJ.
I'll get caught into it. Well, I will instead use magic missile at 4th level.
Oh boy.
Sorry, 3rd level. Yeah, 3rd level.
I don't think
So
that
the-
did that right.
Did it not use it properly?
It used a
Ah.
first level spell.
1, 2. So 2 more. Char.
No, even that was...
Did it not roll it properly?
It did not. No, it only rolled 1 dart. It should have been 3 with the first level.
3.
So using a
4,
3rd level
5,
spell slot should be 5 darts.
5d4.
Plus 5.
Well, 5d4 plus 4, because it's 4 more darts, right?
Well, yeah. 4d4 plus 4.
There you go.
Okay. So you do 16 points of damage as a whole mess of darts blast into him. And they don't seem to be hitting the halfling. They're kind of going over him, hitting above him, which is also kind of strange.
Weird. Okay, that's my turn.
Falcor,
Yes.
it's your turn.
I secure the egg in my bag.
Okay.
The music changed and it threw me off.
Sorry. So you tuck the egg into your bag. You can hear the distant tapping coming from it, though. Urgently.
And we have a positive, like, physical form of who we're against now.
No.
We can't see it yet, but
No.
you know he's higher up.
You know he's much bigger than a halfling.
Correct, but he's got legs, right? They're on the ground.
Seemingly.
Okay.
Allegedly.
I'm gonna
Allegedly.
attempt to do a leg sweep. It's not like an extra move, but I want to like. That's where I'm attacking. Is I'm gonna just try and clip his legs.
Okay, I gotcha. 17 will hit. So you hit him in the leg for 7 damage, and it's like you just kicked a tree trunk.
Oof, that's hard. And I attack again now that I know something's there.
Nice of you to say.
Huh?
He says, as you say, ouch, that's hard.
Oh.
He likes it when you call him hard.
That's a natural 1.
Yep.
Your foot just kind of bounces off of him that time. It just does nothing at all. You still have a... Nope, use your bonus action to put the egg away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's it for your turn. Lilith.
And then I'll walk in.
Okay. Awesome. So now I can actually zoom the map in properly.
Well, I'm gonna cast a spell, but I'm going to. That was just what I said as I walked in.
I'm actually going to rotate him so he's not just staring awkwardly at the wall.
Maybe that's what he's doing.
I'm gonna aim spiritual weapon a little higher, and then set level 2. Does 16 hit?
16 does hit since, slow. What weapon are we doing this time?
Spiritual weapon, and I don't know. Let's go with the whip worked out last time. Let's do it again.
Yeah. Why stop if it works?
Yeah. It seems very jungly too, just like.
Very true. Very true. It's good enough for Indiana Jones, right?
Mhm.
Okay, a whip cracks over him, and he takes 7 points of damage.
Wait.
Oh! You still have an action.
Oh. Yeah. Dodge.
Dodge it shall be. Sophia, it is your turn.
I'm going to look at him, and with my short bow still out, I'm going to aim up towards where the magic missiles hit and shoot him.
Interesting.
Well, I know that the magic missiles never miss, so...
True. Okay, make your attack roll.
19?
19 will hit. For 13 points of damage as an arrow sticks in the air. And as it does, I think he's just going to let the spell drop. So this cute pudgy little halfling vanishes
I mean, that's all halflings. Don't lie.
and swells into this blue-skinned, hulking form of... At first you take it to be an ogre, but no, this one's too smart for an ogre. You're not sure what you're looking at. Some kind of a giant. It would be a knowledge check for you guys to identify what you're dealing with.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Where's that?
This
On
would
our
be...
turns, I assume.
Yep. It would be history or arcana.
$21.
You know of these. There are legends of these. They're a Corvanian demon. They haunt Corvanian children and are said to eat exclusively children. These are called Oni. They're a type also known as ogre mages. They are intelligent, devious, wickedly cruel, and capable of all kinds of spell casting. They're also regenerative.
As it's still my turn, I'm just gonna call out, guys, he's an Oni! He can cast magic and he regenerates and he eats children.
I will say, as a native Corvanian, Elise, you are aware of the details of an Oni. You know about Oni. As mentioned before, Corvanian demons. Okay, is that it for you? Oh,
Yes.
Why did it not keep playing?
Oh, actually, I'm gonna take cunning action to hide behind some stuff.
Hide in the treasure.
Yeah.
Just go swimming.
Okay.
Swim in some treasure.
I don't know that there's that much treasure, but you know what? What the hell? We'll give it a try. That's a natural 20. All right. You go full fucking Scrooge McDuck into a pile of Electrum
Yes.
coins.
Woo!
Oh, that sounds painful.
Yes, it would be very painful and bone-breaking, technically, but we're not going to worry about that.
Peter Griffin.
Howdies.
Yep.
She
So,
hides behind a coin.
it is the Oni's turn now. He is slowed, of course. Well, let's see what we can do about that. He cracks his fingers, and then he points a hand. Actually, no, he doesn't point a hand. He opens his mouth, and he exhales a cone of frigid ice.
He has to roll a d20.
Does he?
Yes, on an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature
say
must
the
use
spell
action
down?
on that turn to complete the spell.
It is a spell, yes.
Oh.
If it can't, the spell is wasted.
Damn!
Yay!
That's a 2.
Why that cast slow? Oh,
So
Why'd
it
you
does.
say
It
damn?
spell is wasted, and then at the end of his turn, he can make another Wisdom saving throw, to try and get rid of it.
He kind of... And he's sucking in breath for so long. By the time he's done... It just kind of comes out. Now he's not happy. He is definitely... No, I'm going to roll proper wisdom save here. That did not work out for him because I'm just going to hit it so you guys know what that shit would have done.
sure.
That would have been a 60-foot cone, which would have hit all of you.
Girl.
So thanks for casting slow, jerk.
You're welcome.
22.
Fuck the room.
No.
There we go.
Okay, you made it.
Okay.
It's been a long time. I'm a little rusty.
I'm sure that's what it is.
What's that mean? Elise, it is your turn as we begin round 2.
Well, so do I know anything like they're weak against?
No. All the legends you heard are that they eat children and they're demons and you can't kill them, and if an Oni comes for you, run. You probably weren't entirely convinced they're real. They're boogeymen.
Well, I'm convinced now.
If only you could ask Father Tree.
I'm gonna cast. Hold person doesn't work on monstrous creatures, right? Like this.
It only works on humanoids, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast a blight on him.
Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna make a con save.
Ah, shit! It didn't roll the.
He failed.
There's the text.
Oh no! Okay. He takes 32 necrotic damage as that's not a touch spell, is it?
No.
Range 30 feet.
I'll touch him though, just for fun.
That would take an attack because of your coral.
Okay.
As you back away, like you raise your hands, and all of the water begins sucking out of his eyes, ears, and mouth toward you into the air. And he's like withers and ages by like 100 years, looking old and decrepit and wrinkled and like he's falling apart and decaying. What did you do? Give that back!
No.
JJJ.
That's it.
Would I ever know Sophia said they cast magic, but would I have kind of known if what kind of spell it was trying to cast?
Arcana check.
Oh, I'm gonna move, by the way.
Arcana check. There we go.
Ashley, did you resize your token?
No,
Oh, it looked like it.
I was rotating her.
You're not sure what it was going to be, but it was something very powerful. You're sure of that.
Okay, well, I would like to prepare an action then. If he manages to successfully cast a spell, the moment it casts, I'm gonna cast a spell magic on it.
Okay. Interesting. Sort of a poor man's counterspell.
Yes, sir, because you neutered me!
You've done fine for yourself. Falcor,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Let's see. I will use one key point to use Elemental Discipline Fangs of the Fire Snake.
Uh-oh. Okay, so when you use the attack action, so you're going to want to take the attack action, you can spend one key and firebend.
Correct.
Got it. Giving you a 10-foot reach.
I'm actually going to back up a little bit.
10 damage.
Okay, so you are technically, I don't think you actually have to do that because you're already in reach, though it also does the extra 1d10 fire damage, so why the hell not?
If you spend a key point.
Yep. So I use my unarmed strike and then roll an extra 1d10
Yep.
for the fire damage.
Yep. Okay, so it does 11 fire damage instead of bludgeoning. And you would have to spend another key point to do the extra 1d10. Oh, jeez. Okay, so you've spent 2 keys so far and done 20 fire damage. You do a series of punches and kicks, and fire launches out of your fists and your feet like snakes waving through the air, lashing over him, and he just can only raise his arms against the fire. You actually get a second attack.
I attack. Oof.
Thank God you don't have advantage. 22 will still hit for a 10 more fire damage. Did you want to spend another key point to do another
No.
d10?
No, I'm going to save that.
Okay, so you still have your bonus action if you want to Flurry of Blows.
I will be doing Flurry of Blows. Yeah, I don't want to do Flurry of Blows because that'll spend another key point.
Well, you don't have to spend the key point to do one more attack with your bonus action. That's just for free.
Oh, okay.
That's just the regular Flurry.
Mm-hmm.
And it will still be fire. So you do one final jump kick, hitting him with a 24 for 8 more fire damage, knocking him backwards, and he almost tips over Elise. Like, you know, when somebody's down behind your feet and then you knock him backwards.
And then he hits a thorn and it's like, nope.
Yeah, he actually catches the thorny whip and, ow! Holds himself
I was
upright.
actually thinking that she's covered in coral, but
Oh, that too. Lilith.
she is a thorn.
Yeah, you don't. He does not want any of that. Lilith, it is your turn.
I am going to crack the whip again. I want to go home.
He catches it around his arm, and it just kind of wraps around, and he pulls the whip away, and the whip just flies around his head instead of being dislodged, but it does no damage.
It's spiritual. I didn't think you could grab it.
If it can hit for force damage, it's real. It's real. It's just conjuration.
And I'm just gonna back up.
Hey, you don't want to back in. Oh, right, it's a hallway. I forgot. My bad. Okay, so you back way up down that corridor. After you is Sophia.
I'm gonna shoot him with another arrow.
Okay.
Let me know if sun goes down.
What?
Let me know if someone goes down.
Oh. 9 does not hit. The arrow hits the wall behind him.
Gonna take my bonus action to hide again.
Okay. Dipping back into your little foxhole in the money.
14.
Which does not beat his passive perception.
Well,
Unfortunately, Oni are sharp mofos. He begins to regenerate. And
How bad that is.
where are you? You little bastards! He's gonna take that glaive he mentioned earlier. And he's going to multi-attack with it. Swinging at Falcor both times. That's 13 to hit.
Misses.
And this, look at the difference in damage. That is 15 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. He's swinging, and you definitely don't want to take a hit from that thing. It's like cleaving through the air. There's little bits of energy trailing behind the weapon. I could go all day. You could have just walked me out of here. I'd have killed you all quick. Elise,
Rude.
it is your turn.
Same goes to you, you big blue asshole.
Uh-oh. That sounds
How
like a
tall is
killing
the ceiling?
one-liner. The ceiling is 40 feet.
40 feet?
40 feet.
Okay.
I always get nervous when Ashley's dropping one-liners.
I wouldn't consider that a one-liner.
That was a one-liner.
Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, I left all my equipment back at the thing.
Oh.
So all I really have are my spells and my handy new coral spikes.
stick him in the butt. Hug his leg.
No, I've got spells. But he has a really good con, and you just rolled really shitty last time, so... I think I'll cast
Yes?
Call Lightning. Again.
Okay. Storm
Oh, never
clouds
mind, I'm not gonna do that.
do not begin forming overhead.
Sorry. I
mean, go for it. I'm not in the room.
I would hit everybody else if I did that.
Listen.
Can I just, like... God damn it. I don't want to do this.
He's a sinner.
I don't want to hug him. Okay, I'll try hugging him.
Grab his leg.
Okay.
Some voice in my head really wants me to.
There is
Rintaro.
not even words. It's just pure ecstasy in
Oh,
your
God.
in your mind
Ugh.
as you grapple this. So make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Well, wait. Let's see. I would rather do the 1d10 damage.
Oh, okay.
So I'll launch a spike at him.
Okay. That's a ranged attack though, so you'd have disadvantage.
Okay,
for the
fine.
face.
I'll fucking hug him. Jesus.
Okay.
Go for the face.
I can't. He's really tall.
Make an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Am I grappling him?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Athletics.
It went well.
20.
18 is his answer.
Fuck you, bitch.
So you leap onto him and wrap your arms around him,
I told you I'd touch you.
and you can hear yes in your head. Now thrash the sin from him. Tear it all. Take it out. What do you do?
I'll squeeze him and yeah, I'm
And
not gonna thrash on
You're
him.
not gonna thrash. Okay. Well, roll
Not that into it.
1d4 plus your
It's 1d6.
1d6 plus your strength or dexterity modifier, whichever's
Can it be
higher.
gold?
It's a finesse weapon, so it'd be whichever's higher.
Okay, 1d6 plus strength. Take 5 damage.
Well, you actually did it. You're tearing some sin out of him.
Yay!
What are you? Ow! Ow! Get off!
I like hugs.
Take that, bitch. And I'm grappling him, so.
His movement becomes 0.
Still, I have a question.
Yes.
If I were to wild shape, would my spikes still stay there?
No, they would be absorbed into you.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool to be a spiky fucking.
Yes,
direwolf.
yes, it would. Okay,
Okay,
so that's your turn, JJJ.
a turn well spent.
Well, since it didn't activate it,
Yeah, he blew up his one good spell.
I'm gonna use suggestion on it.
What are you suggesting?
You're strong enough to take a sun without using your weapon. You should punch it out.
I'm strong. No, I'm not. Shut up. Didn't work.
You.
That's a 21.
Yeah. I know.
Well, it's for our viewers. I couldn't remember if I said it already.
It
Good
will
try.
bend.
Falcor,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Going to attack.
Okay.
Get all up in his business again.
That will hit for 10 bludgeoning damage, or does the fire continue?
It does not.
Okay. So you connect, knocking him to one knee. Ah! I'm gonna have to ask you to surrender now.
And before
We're
he
gonna
can
have a
finish
problem.
that sentence, I knock him in the jaw again.
15 does not
Or
hit.
does that not hit?
Doesn't
Okay.
he have advantage because I'm grappling him?
You don't. That's
Or do I have advantage?
neither. All grappling
I thought-
does is drop his speed to 0. You're thinking of pinning or restraint.
Oh, I'll do that next. Maybe then I'll thrash on him. Teach him.
God, you're becoming more like Grin.
Okay. Did you have
He's
a
in
bonus
my
action
head.
to attack as well, if you'd like?
Yep.
I'll accept your surrender now. Boom! You hit him right in the head, and like his head whips around, and he falls heavily on the ground at 0 hit points.
Yes!
Is
That
that
was
the end of
easy.
your turn?
Well, if he's dead,
Sure.
or is he just unconscious? Can I coup de
Don't
grace?
trust him right now. Coup de grace him.
Well, you technically that's an action, so you wouldn't be able to do that. Lilith,
Can I-
however,
Just hit him again.
Can I
was it?
use my key point to use flurry of blows?
yes, you could. Would you like to?
I would.
Okay, so that'll give you one more attack. Because your third one was the. So it is with advantage because he's unconscious. So 16 hits. Because he's unconscious, it's an automatic critical hit. which would be 6 plus 5. So you do 11 damage. You stomp right into him, and the regeneration stops.
I was gonna say he's regenerating.
Yeah, I forgot about the regeneration.
You got him.
Fuck yes.
Got him.
Does he still have those rings?
Yes.
Or no?
Yes, he
Oh, I'll
does.
take them.
Okay.
There's more of us here at least.
That's nice.
You didn't get the killing blow.
It's a dead.
You want to take them from my hand?
I reach down before she even has a chance.
What?
I mean,
Take
he
them
has
off.
2
I
rings,
already
one on
said
each
I
hand.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
if
chop
both of you
off
are
his
going for them
hand
at the
and I
same
take it.
time, I'll say each of you gets a ring, since you're both going for them so quick.
Okay. How big is the ring, since it's a giant's ring?
They actually, like, if you've seen in Lord of the Rings how the ring kind of shrinks in his hand,
Yeah.
it's sort of like that. Like, you're holding it, and it just shrinks down to something more your size.
Okay.
And we're actually going to have to leave it right here. You guys have grabbed the second of the 3 spring stones. Knock on wood, next time you get the third one, and we can wrap this puppy up. I admit I underestimated the length of that aquarium fight.